just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
glowing presentation of the National Football League. Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Jason Sanders is out, ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Charlie Jones with the return. This makes it up to the 25. So here come the Bengals, ready for their opening drive. They're led out by the legend over in LSU, the former #1 overall pick in 2020, Joe Burrow.
When Joe Burrow's between the white lines, he's one of the game's best and most entertaining quarterbacks. He just has a cool factor that is the envy of so many. Nothing seems to bother them other than some injuries that unfortunately have ended seasons early. When he's on the field, timing, the anticipation, the precision with which he plays, he has very few peers.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow has him on the quick hitter. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a gain of 6, and it's 3rd down.
Dolphins bring out a 5th defensive back on 3rd.
Here we go.
3rd and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he could reach that 40. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
I'm not sure how this defense let that guy slip through him like that. On 3rd down, nonetheless, he took that snap as an opportunity, and man, did he make an impact play.
That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete.
Intended for Mike Gesicki. Incomplete. Brings up
After the incompletion, still at the 38, it's 2nd and 10.
Gun.
Again, it's Burrow. Hits him on the in route. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
Jamar Chase.
About sets, this is 3rd and 5.
Brings up 3rd and 5.
Sticking in the air, it's Burrow. Throw left side, and Gesicki has it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down.
A gain of 3.
So on 4th down, Bengals calling on Ryan Rico for the punt. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Brock, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
After one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 18 at the 12-yard line.
Off the play fake, here's Tagovailoa. And he's taken down, so that's how our first quarter going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Hard Rock Stadium right after this. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at 3rd and very long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Makes the grab in bounds left side. And he'll have it up to about the 23-yard line on the play.
There's no route on the old proverbial route tree, Kate, that takes more trust.
Oh my, they're faking it on their opening drive. This is caught. And they'll bring him down, but not before the fake gets them a 1st down.
I wonder how many times, Kate, the kicker's gone to the coach and said, Coach, I could pull this off. They finally gave him a shot, and turns out he was right. What a great play.
Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Tagovailoa on first down. This is complete to Waller. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Offense marching it downfield on their opening drive. Here's a 1st and 10 from the 47. Here's Tua again. That's caught. Devon Achane. And he's got this one down to the enemy 35 before they force him out. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And it's going to be first down Miami. All set to go now from the 35.
10 at the 35-yard line.
32.
Running with Achane here out of the gun. Doesn't get much beyond the line. A yard at most. Chris Jenkins Jr. there on the tackle. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. Out of the gun. Tagovailoa finds his back. Achane. And this is going to get him right up near that first down. But he's marked short after a gain of 7. 3rd down.
It's a gain of 7.
Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch 40 yards to reset the downs. Tagovailoa looking to throw here on 3rd and 1. And he'll get it down the 24-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. To the line and set. Here we go. First down. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. He's forward, gets a couple of yards. It was the All-Pro who hauled him down, Trey Hendrickson. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. They go play action with Tagovailoa. Hits his running back. And he's tackled with first down yardage. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense. And they can try for some points going into the break. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. This is going to be a 31-yarder from the right hash. Sanders sends it through. So a field goal game. I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Taj Washington on the return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Dolphins send a running back, Devon Achane, getting back to work.
At their own 24-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Ready.
Zone read, they hand it to Achane. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
All right, come on. Solo left Zion. Ready.
Tua now from the gun. Dumps it off to Achane. And he's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Third and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. That's Cox. He's got Washington. And he's going to be dropped down at the 42. A 9-yard gain and good for a first down.
The Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Get set. Scat. Hey. Solo left Zion. Solo left.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. Off his back foot, he's going to hurl this one deep. Ooh, almost to throw the cost, and defender had it in his hands, but he dropped it. It's incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
It's now second.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down.
20.
2nd down carry for Achane. He did well to shake off one tackle partner, but the next one got him. He's going to lose yards.
He was brought down by Jordan Battle. Brought down back at the 36-yard line.
Let's see what they went with on 3rd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. Completed over the middle. Picked up a good chunk, but they stop him shy of the first. It's 4th and short.
To Jalen Waddle. A 14-yard gain. It's 4th down.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. First and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead, it's Brown. And he got what he could there, calling about 4 yards on first down. All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Bengals football, and they know what they need to do, trailing here in the 4th. First down run, nabs him 5, now 2nd and 5.
Gun.
Burrow out of the shotgun. This is hauled in by T. Higgins. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Come on, ready? Here we go.
From the gun, give to Brown. Well, a lot of effort there, partners, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
On one, ready?
It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Bengals trail by a field goal. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
Let's get set. Stop.
Burrow from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down near the 8-yard line. 14 yards on a nice play there, and it gives him 1st and goal.
That's good for a Bengals first down.
Here we go.
First and goal, Cincinnati.
He'll look to throw it. Has it in close.
Burrow's pass. Complete to Eric Hall. A gain of 8 brings up 2nd and goal.
On 2, ready?
Need hardly anything here. 2nd and inches.
Here we go.
Brown can't push it across. They make this in. It looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too.
That is just a terrific effort defensively. Now really sets you up. I don't think this offense can run it. Not after getting knocked backward on 2nd down.
180. It's hot. Hot.
Here's the timeout, as expected. Just 1 second on the clock. A 3-point difference and overtime possibly on the way. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. Angling this one in from the right hash to challenge here. Man, this has been such a great game. Nobody is ready for it to end just yet. After 4 quarters, we're headed to overtime. And hopefully this conclusion will be just as exciting as our opening 4 quarters. The kick is away here in overtime. Washington now to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Dolphins sending their offense back out there. And they take the field with nothing to show from their last series, Brock. Gotta imagine they're pretty upset with how it ended.
Yeah, and the only way to flush that feeling, and the good teams do this, is to go down and make it.
Trouble brewing, and the Bengals bring him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
Yeah, this is a time where offensively you got to regroup, you got to get in that huddle. You know, and quarterback is the most important leadership position. Everyone's looking at you. And as a QB, after taking a sack like that, golly, you got to flush it, instill some confidence, and move this ball forward.
He gets it complete to his man, Tyreek Hill. And he's up across the 20 before going out of bounds.
I know I can sound like a broken record when I talk about timing and getting the ball out on time and on rhythm, but these outcuts, it is so imperative. And the best of them make it look oh so easy.
Third down run from Achane. Really not developing as they'd hoped, so that's a loss of yardage, Brock. Fourth down coming up.
Even in a spot that screamed pass, his eyes kept looking to the backfield. So when they tried to run it, well, he broke on that ball, stunned everybody with a big time stick.
Fourth down, so the Dolphins are going to send out Ryan Stonehouse here to punt. And in overtime, this has to be struck well. And we've seen this before. It's a fake. And the fake punt is not going to keep things going, Brock. He winds up short. They're going to turn this football over on downs. Big moment coming up for Evan McPherson on this attempt. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And they only needed to set him up with a shot to connect and win it with 3, and his aim was true to make it happen and put an end to this competitive ball game.
Kid Kat Kate on the Sundays, say a fucking lot of prayer, no. I just wanna
has it all teed up. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Charlie Jones with a return. Making some progress here. So they're going to begin from the 36 as he's brought down.
Bengals take over first and 10 at their own 36-yard line.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10.
Here we go, here we go.
Right to the air, Burrow. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 40-yard line.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Gun.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. Catch made by Chase Brown. Down to the 10. He makes it in for the Cincinnati touchdown. The Bengals take a 6-0 lead right away. Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Bengals will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Vikings nothing.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Ty Chandler to return. And this run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
Vikings take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. McCarthy starting off with a throw. Connects with his back, Aaron Jones. And this one brought to a halt at about the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 36-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd short. From the gun, Jones gets it. Continuing to move past the 45. And he's taken down with some quality yardage in that play.
A gain of 19 yards. And the Vikings first down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's McCarthy to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Geno Stone picks it off.
No question, the offensive back call wanted to be aggressive with a new set of downs. Going to think through it the next time. It looked like the defense was more than ready in actually reading that pass, and that drive totally squandered.
Burrow now on 1st down. He finds Brown right side. And this one does not go far.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8 at the 10-yard line.
8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down.
Here we go.
Burrow. You know, it's great flying for the air, Brock, but problems on the business end as it falls to the ground. 3rd down coming up.
Josh Metellus on the coverage.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. That's going to be caught by all. He's going to go out of bounds up past the 15.
To Eric Hall. A gain of 6
The Bengals
yards.
send out the punting unit.
4th down.
The Vikings with Jalen Naylor on for the return. And he gets him a nice chunk on that return on the final play of our first quarter. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. we're ready now for the second quarter to begin. Vikings in control of it. They got this after forcing a punt at the end of one. Here's McCarthy on 1st and 10. Completed to his running back. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line.
It's a gain of 11.
That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. Short pass brought in. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Number 3, Jordan Addison. Gain of 5 brings up second.
We are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Out of the gun, a give to Jones. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down and 5.
So now here's 3rd and 5. From the shotgun, McCarthy. That's caught. This is innocent. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first.
It's a gain of 21
And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
Down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
From the red zone on 1st. This one's quickly to Jones. And they'll advance this down to the 5-yard line. Vikings out of the hurry-up need everyone back to the line.
That's another Vikings first down. 1st and goal at the 5-yard line.
McCarthy looking to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And it's step 1 towards the goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. 2nd and goal coming up.
And goal. At the 13-yard
1st and
line.
goal, you take a sack. I got nothing good to say about that. So let me flip it over on the other side where you got everything good to say. That's exactly what you want to do. You want to get them behind the sticks. You want to knock them backwards. And you need to put a whole lot more pressure on that offense to respond.
Minnesota spends its 2nd time out here. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They've held them out twice. Here we go. 3rd goal. 3rd and long for him here. And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings earn the chance to tie before halftime. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Vikings tie this game 7-7. After tying this game up, they're all set to center away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. Well, no real answers for that one. I can't imagine you would do that intentionally for any reason. Can you? Yeah, no, but some excellent field position awarded for that kick out of bounds. So 1st down from the 41.
Here we go.
Burrow to the air now. He's throwing deep to the left side. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Harrison Smith with the INT.
You know, Kate, I love comparing and contrasting free safeties and center fielders. Because really, like the Mike Trouts of the world, the Julio Rodriguez, they make great free safeties. Their ability to read that baseball right off the bat is just like this free safety, reading the quarterback right off the snap. He's reading the eyes, he takes the right angle, and he makes the big-time takeaway.
And he'll get it up to 27. Now the Vikings use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Options are open here. It's 2nd and inches. Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. It's his running back. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Vikings out of the hurry-up, need everyone back to the line.
The Vikings, first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
First and 10, it's McCarthy. And that's going to fall incomplete. We're down to 9 seconds left.
For Jalen Naylor.
Lucky that didn't end as an interception. So it'll be second down.
10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on first down. Looking to throw. He rolls to his right. Moving right, airs out down the sideline. A risky throw, and they're going to intercept it. Demetrius Knight has it. Here comes the final play of our first half.
Gun. Cut. 180. 11 mighty. 11 mighty. Cut.
Back to throw it. They get it right back. That's intercepted. And the Vikings do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half. So we're all knotted up here at the half, Rock, as we send this over to our buddy Scott Hansen, who's got our halftime report. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top,
We've got
let's
a tie ball
rejoin
game
our
now.
broadcast
They
team,
send this away.
Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Chandler now on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here's the Minnesota offense headed out to start this third quarter.
At their own 26-yard line.
Minnesota into formation. It's first and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Looking underneath. It's Jones. And he's taken down after a very productive effort there, Brock, up to the 40-yard line.
It's a gain of 14
It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
It's cut and try by Addison. And a great play is brought to an end as this one reaches the 35-yard line. Give him 25 on that play. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
That's another Vikings first down.
All set to go now from the 35.
35-yard line.
First and 10. Here's McCarthy. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to be contained after a modest gain to the 31. Look at Cam Taylor-Britt getting up there to track that one down.
It's now second and 6.
Second and 6 coming up here. Another throw here for McCarthy. Completed over the middle. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Give him an 18-yard pickup there. And that means a fresh set downs for Minnesota.
That's another Vikings first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Throwing again now, McCarthy. And oh, he got it! Interception! Logan Wilson has it. And the Bengals will gain possession up beyond their own 20 after a nice return.
They'll take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Bengals get getting set, Brock. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go.
Here's Brown to start the drive. Brown for the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Here we go. 180.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
Burrow out of the shotgun. Gets it to his man, Mike Gesicki. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield track. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the 1st down.
There are times a quarterback's got to be blacksmiths. When you're in the pocket, there's just a certain timing and precision. But you get outside that pocket, you got to be an artist. You got to be creative, and this guy is.
A throw left side, come by Brown. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line.
13 more yards. That's another Bengals.
It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Bengals with a little more work to do to win it here. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Gun.
Now a shotgun handoff to Brown. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 38-yard line.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
Here we go.
He'll look to throw it. Has him on the quick hitter. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And a fresh set of downs for Cincinnati.
Another Bengals 1st down. It's a gain of 10. 1st down, Cincinnati.
Let's get set.
Setting up to pass. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
Here we go.
Out of the shotgun, Burrow. That's complete to Gesicki outright. And he's out of bounds. So it's going to be 3rd down and maybe their last snap before trying a potential game winner.
And it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Throwing now. And Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game. And they're staring at a 4th down now after that sack. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their 1st. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
A 52-yard attempt.
It has enough leg, and it's good from deep. And they're going to take the lead inside the final minute.
Vikings 7.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff.
Kickoff for Cincinnati.
This one's going to bounce into the end zone and will end as a touchback. The Vikings now set to take the field. And this time would be a win if they can just hang on to the football, Brock, coming off those back-to-back turnovers. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Here he is to throw. That one is incomplete, and the clock stops with 18 seconds to go. He was looking for T.J. Hawkinson, so that brings up 2nd down.
10 at the 20-yard line.
They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Back to throw. Buying some time right. Trying to push deep downfield. It would have been a big completion block if not for that meddling defender who knocked it away. And that sets up third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
19 Lions, 6 Cowboy 80.
Looking to throw it. Downfield, he's got Hawkinson. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. Timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Oh, what you working with? Teamwork, baby. That's right. Teamwork.
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
70. Here we go. Set. 19 tight. 18. Buffalo 18.
Here he goes, one final shot. Chased out to his right. This is for the ball game. Deflected! Oh, they couldn't bring it off the tip drill, though. They had the chance they wanted, Brock, but no, that's how this one's gonna end. So the Bengals take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory. Will Reichert has it all teed up. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Here comes Malik Washington. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So the Dolphins offense headed out for their opening drive. They'll be led out by a proud Samoan and one of your few fellow lefty QBs, Tua Tagovailoa.
I've heard from many of Tua's peers in the league that there's just not a more accurate guy. If you wanted to just do an accuracy test in the NFL, yeah, Tua's going to hit that target as much as anybody in the league. Avoiding injury and being available is really the only question mark now in Tua's career.
All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Tua taken right to the air. Oh, it's intercepted. What a start. And the Vikings take over after returning inside the red zone. Well, Brock, I highly doubt all the plays will go as well as that one, but this coverage start off the game with a major W.
That's all you could ask for right there. You come out so focused, so dialed into your game plan. You start this game strong, and you quickly throw a wrench into their opening script on the other side. That starts to play head games, and it certainly gives your defense a ton of confidence.
First carry here for Aaron Jones. And maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards.
He was taken down behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 20-yard line.
Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the shotgun, McCarthy. Connects on his back, Aaron Jones. And he's stopped as we get closer to our first point of this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 18. And the Vikings first down. 1st and goal at the 2-yard line.
From the shotgun, McCarthy. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
Operating from the gun, it's McCarthy. He's got it, and he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
3rd and goal for McCarthy. And this finds him in the end zone. Touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings pick it up and get poked on the ensuing drive. It's a T.J. Hockenson touchdown. Now it's Will Reichert on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Vikings will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. So Miami headed out for its 2nd drive of the game. And we only saw this group for 1 snap to start the game, Brock. So hopefully we get a longer look at them this time.
You know, Kate, in a lot of ways, it may even be easier to shake that first one off. They're barely on the field.
Yeah.
So it's really a second chance to write the opening series you wanted.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. This is cut by Jalen Waddle. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Dolphins first down. It's a gain of 20. First down, Miami.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just 1 play. 1st down. Here's Tua. That's caught. DeMar Achane. And he's going to be brought down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. Pickup of 7 17. And that is a Dolphins first down.
Dolphins first down. First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
We've set it down from the 37. First down, tackled by Loa to throw. It's his running back. And he's out of bounds on the final play of our opening quarter. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Vikings have played to an early lead. More from U.S. Bank Stadium after the break. Back for the start of quarter number 2. It's Dolphin football as we begin. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. And he let his man just a little too much there. That's an incomplete pass. We'll try something else from the 27 this time. 2nd and 10. Here's Tagovailoa again. Downfield, this finds Waddle. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
It's a gain of 20. That's another Dolphins first down. 1st and goal, Miami.
Here's Tua again. Intercepted in the end zone. And the Vikings are finally stopped on the return. They'll still take over on the edge of the red zone.
Well, the pick came in one end zone. I think for a while there, Kate, it looked like it was going to finish in the other end zone. They don't get the points. Boy, did they get a whole bunch of momentum after an outstanding return right there in the enemy territory.
Minnesota in the formation. It's 1st and 10. Now it's McCarthy. He completes it in traffic. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
A 6-yard pickup brings up the second.
Not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. It's the Vikings holding the lead at U.S. Bank Stadium. Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Back to throw. Here's McCarthy. Oh, no touchdown. It's intercepted. Minka Fitzpatrick has got it. And the Dolphins will take over as this gets brought out to the 20-yard line. Starting out trips right here. 1st and 10. Back to work after throwing the pick. Vikings bring pressure, and they got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Protection is always tested against a blitz, especially with all the different ways the defenses today disguise them. Couldn't quite account for the number of rushers that time, and it ends just how you expect. The quarterback made a little help to get picked up off the grass.
Set up a 3rd down and 18.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. Here he goes. 3rd and long. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Harrison Smith with the INT.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Throwing on first, it's McCarthy. Quick slant to Hawkinson. He runs this to the 25 before being brought down. The Vikings call a timeout. It'll be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Boy, they sure found the right route at the right time to hit the soft spot in that cover. And that slant, it goes for big yardage.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Now McCarthy. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings grow their lead just before halftime. Reichert on for the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Vikings double their lead to 14. Washington now to return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Dolphin offense taking over late in this half. And Brock, I know the goal is always point every drive, but I think just as big a goal, gotta play clean football here. You cannot give it away for a 3rd consecutive possession.
Yeah, we call that rebuilding some confidence in yourself as a group, right? Just to execute without the mistakes. Pros, you can shake off the turnover with ease. But back-to-back, even the seasoned vets have trouble getting past that.
It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And they'll make a stop up at the 46-yard line. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. Tagovailoa now working from the gun. And they pick him up again! Harrison Smith with the INT! And the Vikings might be able to get some points late after the interception. Oh man, Brock, somebody, those other leaders on that sideline, they've got to sit him down and calm him down. 3 consecutive drives now where he's thrown an interception.
Yeah, this defense is just all over him, seeing every throw, anticipating these routes before they're even run. When he's dropping back to throw, and I know this feeling, it's horrible as a quarterback. It feels like there's 20 defenders out there on this defense.
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10. McCarthy throwing here. Rolling into enemy territory. And they're going to bring him down at the 36.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
There's 2 seconds left in the half as we get a timeout.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Only time left for 1 more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. So a one-sided contest as we reach the break. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. On the return, Isaiah Rodgers. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Out come the Vikings for the debut possession of our 2nd half. And they really leaned on that passing game in the 1st half, Brock. Let's see if that emphasis continues to start the 3rd. Vikings to the line now. Here's 1st and 10. Starting the drive with a give to Jones. And they'll stop him after he picks up 4 to begin this drive.
He was brought down by Peter Cole. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. McCarthy looking to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. They get 40 on the big hitter. And the Vikings are going to have a first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Line up the design keeper. And he hits the lane perfectly for an 8-yard pickup. It's second down.
That's a case where defensively you've got to keep your eyes in the backfield and be ready if they go with that drop play. Even an extra second to react, well, it gives them room for a gain just like that.
And he's going to score a touchdown, Minnesota. The Vikings grow the lead coming out at halftime. Jordan Addison, the touchdown. Reichert on for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. The Vikings make it a 24-point ball game. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. From his own end zone, here we go. He's going well so far. Not a bad place for them to start, up past the 30-yard line. Miami set to take over once again on offense. All the touchdowns have come from one side of the field, Brock. They're still looking for their first points of any kind in a game that has gotten out of hand. On first down, here's Tagovailoa. He's going to push one deep down the right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner. As he continues making risky decisions with the football.
This defense, they have played, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing third and long.
Third down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing, here's Tagovailoa on third. Oh no, they get him yet again. Ivan Pace has got it. And the Vikings take it away once again. The 5th time they've intercepted in this game. Well, as if this one wasn't tough enough, it's another possession lost as he is picked off once again.
I think what I'm looking for here, what everybody's looking for in the building, what kind of fight do you have? Because a couple of turnovers in a row can take it right out of you, especially the deficit you find yourself in.
And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
At the 22-yard line.
Off play action. It's McCarthy. Flushed out of the pocket. And he has the Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings parlay the interception into points. J.J. McCarthy the touchdown. His 4th total score of the game.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL at quarterback. Some with their brains, processing, that anticipation and accuracy. Some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. And he just put on a show.
That one splits the uprights. And the Vikings continue piling onto this lead. Here's Reichert set to kick this away. Taj Washington on the return. Field flipping effort there as he's brought down on the opposite side of the 50.
Hey, listen, I get it. I'm as guilty as anyone. So hyper-focused on offense and defense. Often forgetting it's special teams in a play like that that can swing a game. What a great return now to start out on the short field. And you've got to believe all this offense is thinking is let's capitalize and find that end zone.
And he has it to the 42 before they make a stop.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and...
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Dolphins who have the ball, hoping they can flip the script because this game has been a nightmare for them so far. 2nd and 3 now. throwing now. Tagovailoa. This is complete to Waller. And he's brought down at about that 27-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks.
A gain of 15. First down, Dolphins.
On the line for another 1st and 10. Now Tua to throw. Has him on the quick hitter. And they take it out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
Dolphins. First down. 1st and goal at the 10-yard line.
Breaking the huddle. Here's 1st and goal. Work inside the red zone. Can't connect on the throw to his running back. That's an incomplete pass. Takes him to 2nd down.
Incomplete. Leads to 2nd and goal.
Tagovailoa working from the pistol. And he's got it, so they'll pull a little ways back with the touchdown. The Dolphins making the scoreboard look a touch better. It's a Jalen Waddle touchdown. That was just gorgeous football right there. He saw the window, just had to wait for his guy to float toward it. And that pass fit in beautifully for the touchdown.
Kate, this is one of those moments where a quarterback's got to take his pre-snap read and make sure he confirms it quickly post-snap. And when he does, and he's got space to fit that post in, like you said, it's a thing of beauty.
Jason Sanders to kick off for Miami.
Sanders all set to send it away. Chandler now on the return. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Now Minnesota offense trotting out. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of the best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out. Minnesota into formation. It's 1st and 10. They'll go play action here. It's McCarthy. This is Jefferson, and he's got it. There he goes, right sideline. It's a Minnesota touchdown. The Vikings continue piling it on here in the 4th. It's a Justin Jefferson touchdown. Went after trying good by Riker. And the Vikings grow their lead yet again. Here's Riker set to kick this away. Washington now to return. Good work so far. He's got room. Goes out of bounds and a great return and brings us to the 2-minute warning. It's the 2-minute warning here in Minneapolis. Dolphins trying to do some window dressing. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Tua now from the gun. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Washington. Incomplete. It's now
2nd down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass.
All right, come on.
Throwing again, here's Tua. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Josh Metellus on the coverage.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. 3rd and long for him here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's 4th down.
Wow, they must really trusted this guy's range. He's out for what would be a very long field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
projected here, Kate, that seems to be the toughest misses. Whether you're in the stadium, watching it online, you're watching it on TV, you're seeing the kick is online, you're watching at field level as a player and everything looks good. Unfortunately, it just falls short.
Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Now a give up the middle to Jones. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3.
Taken down at the 41. A gain of 4 is now 2nd and 6.
4 yards on that first down run. Here's 2nd and 6. The pitch is to Jones. Oh, the football's loose. But fortunately, the Vikings stay calm. They were able to get to it. Crisis averted. They keep possession.
Brought down back at the 45-yard line.
Crisis averted, partner, but their reward here is a tough 3rd down.
Let's go. 65.
They'll air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. And that one hits the deck. No fear from them trying to go deep on 3rd down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. 4th down coming up. So they send him out for a field goal, and they don't get much longer than this. It's a deep shot for him from that left hand.
Kick is no good.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. Shotgun snap down to Tagovailoa. Escapes out to the left. He tucks and takes off. And he's going to be driven out, but a nice pickup. Gained about 8. 2nd down.
It's at the 40-yard line. 8 yards on the pickup. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Out of the gun. Tagovailoa. And he gets down to the 24 before he stopped. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first.
It's a gain of 6.
And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
First down.
Play like this, that's exactly where you want to get him the ball. Right on the outside, where he's got the space and a lot more room to work.
Tagovailoa on first down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. On the 24 once again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Tua. And this is incomplete. Could have been a touchdown, but all it is now is a 3rd down.
It's 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
To go.
They'll throw. 3rd and long. Short pass brought in. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but he didn't break Brock as they force this 4th down.
Tyreek Hill.
Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Jason Sanders leading the Dolphins field goal unit out. It's from the left hash, 33 yards. Sanders sends it through. And that's not going to do a ton against what is now a 28-point gap.
This is a case of, well, just get what you can on the way out the door, Kate. It's already out of reach. Just take the 3, let your kick get some points, make it a hair closer in the box score.
This is covered by the Vikings hands team.
The onside kick is recovered by the Vikings.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Sign quarterback run here. So it's a win for the Vikings. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights home. Going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong, ruminate on the outcome.
And his punter, Ethan Evans, gonna send this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. He's gonna return it from a yard or two deep. We stop him right as he gets up past the 15. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Set.
They'll run here with Amari on him tip. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on the first down run. And nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Herbert from the gun. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he gets it up close to the 25 before he's out of bounds.
A gain of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Working from the gun here. It's Herbert. He's got the first down grab and still going. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a great pickup. 16 yards, and now they got first down.
16 yards. And the Chargers first down.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
Cap.
1st and 10. Here's Herbert. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
So it's 2nd and 10. Now ball still at that 39-yard line. Herbert throwing again. Continuing to move past the 45. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down, Los Angeles.
It's Herbert once more. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Darius Williams with the INT. Well, we all know this is a player who's proven that he can weather an early setback and soldier on. That's going to be tested again after his first series ends in an interception.
Yeah, that's right. You don't get mentioned as one of the league's better passers if you can't shake off an early turnover. Now, his defense got to pick him up.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Stafford to the air to start us off. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up second down.
Intended for Puka Nacua. Incomplete. He was defended by Tuli Pulotu.
Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. He's got the hook up to Devontae Adams. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield.
That's good.
Well, just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10.
First and 10 at the 49-yard line.
The first carry now for Kyron Williams. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop him behind the line.
Behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2. Brings up second and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Back to the line they go. It's second down. That's one quarter done in our showdown of LA teams. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll return to Inglewood in just a moment. Time for the second quarter of play. It's Rams football. They have second down behind the sticks. Shotgun snap to Stafford. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. First time this game they've looked to him. So now it's going to be third and long.
Yards to go.
Throw here, third down. He fires one deep down the left sideline. And they really went for it on third down, didn't they? But the heave falls incomplete. Now they're facing fourth down.
That is just a nice stretch of some reps there defensively. Really one of the areas when you watch college game to the NFL game that there is a vast difference. That's the tightness of coverage. These windows of opportunity are small, and they could not find a completion.
And this one never had a shot. It's well over the goal line and the end zone entirely. That'll be a touchback. The Chargers getting their offense set for their second drive. Their last series sure was looking like points up until that interception, Brock. Hopefully they can move the ball similarly well as they take over here. They'll start with a give to Harris. Can't slip that initial tackle. Steps made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10.
Well, nothing to do on the last run. It's second and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. Completed to his running back. And they will finally catch up to him just a second before he can reach that 40. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. We've set it down from 37. Here's Herbert, first and 10. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Rams are able to bring this back to the 35-yard line.
Herbert's pass intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Rams ready for this one. Here's first and 10. Stafford now against a blitz. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Devontae Adams, the intended target. And that'll bring up second down.
35-yard line.
Ready. Get on.
Stafford from the gun. The left side taken in by Adams. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Rams have the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Back to throw here, Stafford. Finds his back, Kyron Williams. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
Williams. 4 yards.
This is second and 6 coming up.
Second and 6 at the 17-yard line.
It's Stafford once more. Brought in. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
A gain of 9 yards. That's good for our Rams. First down.
Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They'll break the huddle and come up on first and goal.
Set. Waiting.
Here's a design run. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for loss on first and goal. Now that right there might be the first and last time we see them go to the ground, this drive partner. First time they get away from throwing the ball, and they wind up losing yardage.
That's pretty surprising, too, because when you passed it well, you're expecting those defenders to rush upfield. They didn't, and they hit that draw right in the face.
It's second and goal.
Ready.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the Jets lead. And the defense wins this round. They stopped at the line, and now they've got third and goal.
It's pretty clear you're trying to find ways to get this player in space, right? That's where he's most dangerous. The defenders made sure they kept him contained and limited what came of that.
Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Couldn't get it the last 2 snaps. Another shot at 6 here on third and goal. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Anticipating the pass, defense out there in dime. It's third and goal.
Set. 20. Alert. 20 high.
Going from the pistol, Stafford. Oh my, it's intercepted in the end zone. And the Chargers will start with it in the fourth. That was an interception to end the quarter.
Hey, defensively, when you're staring down third and goal, you just want to keep him out of the end zone. Just keep him to a field goal, right? Wrong. Not with this defense and not with their playmakers. They're thinking take it away, and they get the job done.
Oh, he put some heat on this deep ball, left side. No luck finding his receiver that time. And it sets up second down. One last play before the break. Back to throw it. He's looking deep once again. They connect on the deep shot. Into the red zone. And somehow they've reached the end zone with no time remaining in the half.
Touchdown, LA.
Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys. Watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will
Dealing
make...
with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action. Dicker all lined up and ready to put it away. Blake Corum now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. Los Angeles getting its offense set to go to begin the third. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair.
22, set, done.
Stafford now on first down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Couldn't connect with Puka Nacua. And now it's second down.
Second down and 10.
Stafford now. Finds Adams downfield. And he's going to bring this down to their 35.
It's a gain
That
of
goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
And the Rams, first down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
All set to go now from the 35.
Ready. Waiting. Moving hot.
Throwing now on first down. Stafford. That's with Adams again. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone now. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's brought down inside the 10 at the 9. A nice pickup of 11 there, Brock. And they'll have first and goal to figure out.
First down. First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Yellow 20. Moving hot.
Off the play fake, it's Stafford. He will score. Touchdown, LA. The Rams cut into the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Puka Nacua touchdown. Point after converted from Cardi. And the Rams tied this game 7-7. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to center away. Darius Davis to return it. They'll bottle him up just as he gets it to the 30.
Darius Davis.
The Chargers and wide receiver Lad McConkey set for another drive. And it's an important drive to get momentum back after that touchdown tied things up. So first and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. Finds the in route complete. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. Big gain, and the chain's moving too. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
Chargers.
Herbert from the gun. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right.
Brings up second and 10.
After the incompletion, they come up on second and 10. Back to the air, Herbert. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions that made this third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Yards to go.
On third down, Herbert. This is hauled in by Harris. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30.
Najee Harris. A gain of 33 yards on the play. And the Chargers first down.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for 4. So the big play had him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. Now an inside handoff to Harris. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. To throw, Herbert. It's caught. That's Mike Williams. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up first and goal.
First and goal, St. Louis.
Harris gets in. Touchdown, LA.
Najee
The
Harris.
Chargers have taken the lead late.
Los Angeles.
Najee Harris, the touchdown.
Cameron
Dicker on now for the
for
PAT.
extra point.
The point after splits the uprights. And the Chargers break that tie and now lead by 7.
Rams 7. Cameron Dicker.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Corum now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Rams headed out to the field now. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. He'll look to throw it. It's a reception for Tyler Higbee. Ooh, and he is cracked to the tail end of that play. Good hit, but sure would love for it to have come early as he gets forward a bunch and gets him first down.
First and 10 at the 34-yard line.
Back to throw. Catch is made down the right sideline. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe.
It's a gain
Finds him
of
16 yards and a new set of downs.
That's a
Wary of the clock here, Brock, but
Rams.
at least all their timeouts are still available. It's first and 10.
At the 50-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Now the Rams will use the first of their timeouts. With 45 seconds showing on that clock, it's 2nd and 10.
32, yellow 20.
Here he is to throw. Nakua here, he's got it. And this is going to make it down to the 24-yard line.
A gain of
That's going to pick up the
26
first down
yards.
after a gain of 26.
That's another Rams first down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Stafford going to throw once more. He's got it to him yet again. That is caught. And it's not over yet. They score here in the final minutes, and now they can tie or even win this game right here. And everyone can breathe easier now. His try is good, and they found a way to tie it late in the 4th.
14.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. On the return, it's Haskins. And this will give him some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. First call here coming from the shotgun. Shotgun snap to Hurt. He's throwing deep to the left side. Oh my goodness, it's intercepted! So a timeout's taken, just 5 seconds left, and after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game.
Intercepted. The Rams take over first and 10 at their own 39-yard line.
If you don't agree, ask the street you already know. Already know how it go. Already know I got shit on go. Money calling, gotta go. You gotta go if you play or you try.
Good field position for the Rams as they get ready. First and 10. Working from the gun. Here's Stafford. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock. So they're going to go ahead and call a timeout here. Only 3 seconds left in the game.
It leads to
Second and 10 now. Ball still at that 39-yard line. Stafford from the gun. Completed over the middle. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. God block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. On the return, here comes Davis. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Chargers offense getting set to take over. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. Now, we walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
Brings up second and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Overtime just getting started. Both teams are going to get a chance with the football here. We've got second down. Herbert back to throw. Gets him on the in route. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
Williams. A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's third down.
All right, needing 3 yards here on third down if they want to keep this opening drive of overtime going. Throwing now Herbert. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Brings up third down.
Biggest play of OT, the offense is going for it. They snap it to Herbert. That's cut beyond the marker. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
A gain of 7. First down, Los Angeles.
Two set downs for him. They'll start at the 38. Herbert to throw once more. And they pick him up again. And he's making a house call. Pick 6 for Los Angeles. So make a check in that win column for the Rams. And in overtime, it was their defense who actually came up with the heroics. Not by making a stop, but by being the ones to score that game-ending touchdown. What an unexpected and exciting way to conclude this incredible ball game. Okay, now ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. This is Hassan Haskins now to return it. He's going to El Shofar. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. And now out comes the Charger offense for their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by someone known for putting up numbers since he entered the league back in 2020, the Oregon product, Justin Herbert.
Herbert's one of these rare quarterbacks that when he is on, he makes this game look effortless and easy. Part of it's his throwing motion that's crisp and clean with great power. And it's also an athleticism. He'll make the thing with his legs, too. Man, he is just a joy to watch.
Time still to go here. This is second down.
At the 36-yard line.
Back to throw. Here's Herbert. Snared by his running back. It's Najee Harris. And he's tackled for the first down yardage.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Chargers, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Set. Lion. Set.
Herbert now. It's into the hands of Will Dissly. Just after the catch, he is hit and stopped. A nice gain, though, down to the enemy 41. They pick up 14 yards on that one. And that's going to give the Chargers the first down. It's Herbert once more. He's going to be caught by his running back Harris. And he'll be brought down at about the 29. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
Chargers, first down. A gain of 12. First down, Chargers.
Herbert throwing again. Completed to his running back. And he gets this forward to the 19.
10 more yards. Complete to Najee.
Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's second and inches.
Pickup. It's second and inches.
Now Herbert again.
Commanders, 19 yards.
That's another quick hitter. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
Go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
7-yard gain. And the Chargers, first down.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Brought in. Oh, baby, he gets rocked and the ball is out. And this is going to stay with the offense as he makes the recovery. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down.
Set.
Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He brings it in, and they get him right at the line of scrimmage. Quite the grind they're putting together here, partner. This is the 9th play of inches. They get set for 3rd and 6. Herbert from the gun. Throws caught. And they'll stand him up and sit him down at the line.
I got to be honest, it hurts a little extra when it comes on 3rd down, but it really doesn't matter what down it is. If a completed pass is stopped at the line of scrimmage, offensively, that's a failure. Defensively, that's a success.
Chargers 3, Commanders nothing.
Dicker all lined up and ready to boot it away. Here's Austin Eckler on the return. He's brought down to end that run back, and we have reached our 2-minute warning. Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we reach our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment.
Ready.
All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10.
Get it. 18 Cardinal. Ready.
First carry now for Austin Eckler. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first.
No gain on the
They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
at the 25-yard line.
First down run netted to nothing. Here is 2nd and 10.
Let's go now. 19 tight. 19 tight. 18.
Out of the gun, Daniels. Will get it complete to Brian Robinson Jr. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop it. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Commanders, first down.
7 Pirates. 7 Pirates. 7
First
Rangers.
and 10 at the
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. Forced back to his right. Counted by Deebo Samuel. And he'll cross the 50 and start pushing onto the opposing side of the field. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down.
19 Lions. Red. Mustang. Lightning.
Back to throw. Here's Daniels. Hit it out right. Hits his running back. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
They've got 1st down here from the 36.
Ready. Ready.
Daniels is going to throw again. Barrels out of the pocket quick. That's going to be incomplete. First time he's looked his back's way this game, but no results yet.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
19. Traffic.
On 2nd and 10 now, Daniels. That won't be cut out right. It's incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. That's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Ready. Cougar 19. Dragon 60. 60 Bobcat. 60.
Daniels throwing on 3rd. Escapes the pocket. And he is stopped with authority there, but that's something later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down.
18 Rattlers. 18 Rattlers. Warriors 17.
First down.
79 Broncos.
First
19
and
tight.
10 at the
19 tight.
15-yard line.
Go.
From the red zone now. Rolling left, buying some time. He's calling his own number again. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Final timeout taken by the Commanders. And that's all they got for what little remains of this half. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. And this is cut in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first points this game just before halftime. Matt Gay on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Commanders one up the opposing field goal. They start with 7 on their opening drive. Here's Gay now to handle kickoff. Darius Davis to return it. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
Davis on the return. The Chargers take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Throwing on 1st is Herbert. This is a heater going deep. He's got it at the 30. And they're going to have it all the way down to the 25. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try to field goal right now. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Shotgun snap to Herbert. And he's going to try another deep one here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. The Chargers say now Dicker the kicker to add 3 to the board. And that one is good. A little longer, but no problem at all. So just a 1-point game here at the break, Brock, as we go over to the EA Sports Halftime Reports with our buddy Scott Hanson.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the best in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate
Kicker
Scott
all lined up
and
and
Brock
ready to put
Hewitt.
it away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. Finds some space. He's past the 30. They're going to track him down, but a nice effort in the end there, Brock. He's up to the 38. Back out run the Commanders for their second drive of the game. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second half, we're still waiting for one of these offenses to take charge.
Yeah, what you're feeling, these defenses are making every yard tough, every first down tough, every series tough. And offensively, yeah, it's time to toughen up, and maybe more importantly, sharpen up.
Drive begins with a run. It's Robinson. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stop faith for no gain on that first down play.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11. At the 30.
First play of the drive lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. Second down.
Pass to the left. 6, 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers. Drop 60.
From the gun, it's Daniels. He's got Brown on the slant. And he's short of the first after a mild gain.
It's a gain of 7. Makes it 3rd and 4.
Ready up.
Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4.
60 Maverick. Ready. 7-5. No. Ready.
Daniels now. And he's caught. He's got Brown. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for Washington first down.
37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37. Daniels on first down. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. He's looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for second down.
It's second down and 10.
Warriors 70. 2. 70 up top. 70. Buffalo 18.
To the air again. Daniels buys time, rolling right. Moving right. Airs out down the sideline. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line.
Ready. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. It's caught by McLaurin. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, first down.
60 Bobcat. 60 Bobcat. Here we go. Here we go.
26-yard
18
line.
Cardinal. 8. Nothing. Big Lion.
To throw again, it's Daniels. Finds his back, it's Robinson. And they get this down to the 12-yard line before being stopped. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
Washington Commanders.
18
First down.
Rattler. 18 Rattler.
First and 10 at the 12-yard line.
19 Lion. Panther and left. Drop 60. Drop 19.
Again, Daniels to the air. This one's caught. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Commanders who hold the lead. Not a big one, though, trying to carry this through the end. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Let's go.
Robinson on the inside give. And the defense holds Brock. They catch him at the 4. He only gets back to that line of scrimmage.
It's a loss of a yard. Brings
Short
up
yardage
third
situation
down.
here. It's 3rd and 2.
7 Pirates. 60 back. 70 range. 60 back.
Looking throw. And this is caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders grow the lead to 7. Gay to add the extra point. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Commanders grow their lead to 8.
The score, Commanders 14, Chargers 6. Matt Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Haskins. His effort's going to get him to that 32-yard line before he's taken down. Now LA getting its offense all set to go. They have a chance to tie this game back up, but they got to get this to the end zone first on a touchdown, and then again on a two-point try. Taken in by Williams outright. And they're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
A gain of 12 yards. And the Chargers first down.
First and 10. Here's Herbert. Has him on the quick hitter. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Chargers, 8 points behind. First down from the 42. Setting up to pass. Finds the in route complete. And they bring him down around the 34.
A 7-yard pickup. Brings up second.
Here he is to throw.
At the 34-yard line.
It's on the in route. And that short gain is enough for a new set down. Timeout called by the Chargers. They're first. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting the first. New set of downs for him from the 31. Back to throw. It is caught left side. And he'll be brought down here at the 23-yard line.
Brings up second and 2. At the 23-yard.
After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. He'll look to throw it. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. To throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes this in. Touchdown, Los Angeles. The Chargers cut it to just 2 late in the game. So there's part 1, Brock. They get the touchdown that they desperately needed. Now you'd imagine comes a try for 2.
Yeah, and this might be just as tough as to go get that touchdown they just did because, well, they work on 2-point conversions, but they're difficult. This is also a must-have, though, Kate, if they want to try and force overtime.
It's Herbert once more. And no connection on the 2-point try. It fails. That was the play they needed. Now gotta hope your defense or special teams can come through and get you that football back.
And the sooner the better, too, because time is not their friend. They always have the onside kick to bail them out, but after that, it'd be time for this D coordinator to crank up the aggression meter, and you know every one of these defenders will be attacking the ball.
And they get him for a loss. That's a big one, Brock, and might see them burn a timeout. Commanders starting out in a good spot here as they get set. First and 10.
Here we go. Strike. Gravity line.
A toss now to Robinson. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. LA uses a timeout here. It's second. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Headed in reverse so far. Time shifting to drive. Here's second and 14. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Short pass brought in. And the defense gets the stop to deny that first down. Still a very good game. They picked up 12, third and short. The Chargers call a timeout. That's their last one. That's all they had. So the offense free to start running the clock down now.
Ready.
I'm drawn up here for Daniels. Mackay now in a high-pressure spot. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. Got all of it, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. Gursky now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here comes Diaz. A little revenge from the cover team there after they gave up a pretty nice run back. The Charger offense making its way to the field. And that last drive, no answer for what they were doing through the air, so expect some tighter coverage this time around. So first and 10 now from the 30. Working from the gun here, it's Herbert. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away, so second down now after the incompletion.
It's now second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Back to the air, Herbert. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. He's got it deep downfield. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game.
Touchdown, Chargers.
There are a couple different ways now you can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
His kick is
That
good.
one right down the middle.
Makes the score.
And the Chargers take a slim 2-point lead.
Commanders 17.
Ticker all lined up and ready to boot it away. This one winds up as a touchback, so they're going to have one final snap to work with.
At their own 20-yard line.
Commanders to the line now, Brock. Here comes first and 10.
Let's go. Top 19. Mustang 19. 19 top 18 Rattler. 18 Rattler. Ready.
From the gun, it's Daniels. Chased out to his right. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Chargers take this one on the road. And there was no easy enough. It took some white knuckling until the very end. But their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Matt Gay now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Jordan Whittington on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. For the Rams offense, getting out there for their opening drive of the game. And leading them out as one of the game's all-time leading passers. The top pick back in 2009. Still going strong, it's Matthew Stafford.
Stafford just continues to fight off injuries, and he continues to battle Father Time. And it is remarkable. There's a lot of quarterbacks as we see him age, we see the arm fall apart. We see the wear and the tear and the velocity disappear. You're just not seeing that with Stafford. You can question how long the journey may continue, but you cannot question how productive he is when he's on that field.
And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. That chunk worth a nice 21 yards. And the Rams down to first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Great start to this drive. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield after just one play. Throwing now on first down, Stafford. And this one is knocked away from the intended targets. Good start from the defense here as that incompletion brings up second down.
Brings up second and 10.
Stafford now. Dump off Popeye's back. He won't have any room after that quick pass. Well covered by the defense. That play loses yards.
The tackle made back at the 44-yard line.
The Commanders in the 9 set for this third down.
Set! Blue 60! Look at that!
Here he goes, third and long. Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he's tackled after getting this to the opposing 46. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
The score remains tied.
Ready?
Here's first and 10 from the 47.
Let's go now. Let's go.
Daniel's gonna throw to get us started. That's complete to Zach Ertz. And they're gonna stop him after he gets this to the 26. It's a gain of 22. That's gonna give the Commanders a first down.
Ready? Stick Maverick. Stick the Maverick. Hey.
for the offense. It's 2nd and 1.
Brings up second and a yard at the Rams 17.
Shotgun snap. They give to Robinson. Nothing doing on second. They get to him behind the line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Jared Verse. Taken down back at the 23-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We're back to Northwest Stadium right after this. Time now for the second quarter. Commanders in possession. They've got 3rd and 8. Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
Warriors 7, 18 Cardinal, 18 Cardinal. Ready.
3rd and long for him here. And the Rams are there, and down he goes. And a couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down. On now is Matt Gay to try this Commander's field goal. This will be from 52 yards. That's the distance, but headed well left. No good. And we continue to await our opening score of this ball game. The Rams head back after their second drive now. They left a few on the table their last time out, Brock, settling for a field goal try that missed the mark.
Set. Lady.
Drive begins with a run. It's Williams. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 39-yard line.
Open to head in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. And they send a man in motion. On the play fake, here's Stafford. Complete, it's Atwell. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Well, Brock, still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More coming up from Northwest Stadium. Stick around. Let's see what they draw up on a 3rd and 7. 3rd and long, they're gonna throw. And the defender's there to knock this away. That effort means it's 4th down. The Rams are set to punt. Commanders with Luke McCaffrey out for the return. This one strikes down at the 1, and predictably into the end zone it goes for the touchback. Here comes the Washington offense out to the field, ready for their second drive. They could only set up a lengthy field goal attempt their last possession, Brock, so some room to improve in how far they can advance the football here.
Ready, set.
Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10.
19 tight, 19 tight. Cougar 19, 18 Pioneer. Mustang 18, Rattler 18. Ready.
Shotgun snap to Daniels. He rolls to his right. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. His back, Austin Eckler, the intended receiver. And now they face 2nd down. They'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Ready. 70.
2nd down and 10. Daniels. Flush out to his left. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. The Commanders take a timeout. They're first. 1st and 10 from the 32.
60 Let's go now.
10 at the 32-yard line.
Throwing from the gun. Brought in right side by McLaurin. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Cup 19. Cup 19.
Daniels. Gets some space around midfield. And he's tackled with markers down. This one should be on the defense. Looks like they're going to happily turn this one down and let the play stand.
That penalty is declined.
Okay, ready?
Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Daniels on first down. Buying some time right. And they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up. The Commanders in the hurry up. They're hustling for the line.
Panther 11. Panther 11. Buffalo 18. 70 Rangers. 70 Rangers.
Throwing now, Daniels. Some on the quick hitter. And he's across midfield into Rams territory. Washington calls it 2nd timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half.
Ready?
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. 69. Mustang. Dragon 60. Ready?
Here's Daniels. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Trying to find his tight end. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
The score remains tied, 0-0.
The Rams are going to get the football one last time in this first half. Hopefully they've drawn something up here, Brock, because not a lot of time left to get this inside a field goal range. Mike Samra still makes the play. And the Commanders get the football back with minimal time to go in our half.
Pass intercepted. The Commanders take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
19 seconds remain in our opening half. Let's see what they do with it. On first down, here's Daniels. On the move, headed right. Rolling and takes a deep shot down the middle.
Ready up.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, 2nd and 10.
79 Bronx. Tag. Cowboys. Cup 19. 18. Rattler. 8.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Forced out to his right. That's grabbed inside the 30. Touchdown, Washington. The Commanders get their first points of this game just before halftime. It's an Austin Eckler touchdown. Game with a point after. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Commanders 7, Rams 0.
Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Whittington now on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
Whittington on the return. The Rams take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. The final throw before the break. From the pocket, he's taking a shot. Big game downfield. And he's going to be driven out at the end. So some fireworks, no points, but a big play there. Help bring this second quarter to a close.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. And we'll keep this one short and sweet. Just one touchdown on the board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Huer.
Here's Evans set to kick this away. Luke McCaffrey now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Commander offense with the football first to begin quarter number 3.
Ready, ready.
All right, the Washington offense is set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Warriors 70.
Daniels now. Completed to his running back. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield, down inside the 45-yard line. That one now some 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45, Brock, with a new set of downs to boot.
Hawk 19 Lions. Buffalo 18. Mustang 19. 70 Rangers. 30.
1st and 10 now. Here's Daniels. It's a big strike downfield to Samuel. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7.
That's one of his favorite routes to run because he knows most of these defenders don't have the goods following through that cascade. He's to full speed so quick and doesn't lose anyone when he makes that move to the middle, dusting everyone in sight.
From red zone on 1st. He's going to have the Washington touchdown. The Commanders grow the lead coming out of halftime. Jake Daniels with the touchdown. Extra point converted by Gay. And the Commanders double their lead to 14.
Commanders 14. Gay to kick off for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. Making some progress here. And he gets him into a good spot, just a yard or 2 shy of the 40-yard line. Possession switching back to the LA offense as they head out. And they have tried on occasion to ramp up their passing game, but nothing has worked with consistency yet, Brock. Might be why they trail near the end of this 3rd quarter.
You sure love teams who excel on the ground, right? You love a physical game of football who can hammer at the opponent, but in today's NFL, it's just impossible to win if you don't have a passing component that's balancing it out. Kate, if there was one throw in the game plan that kept me up at night more than any other, it was an out route versus zone coverage. Because you got to throw with anticipation, but you also got to make sure those defenders' eyes aren't reading you like a book.
On 2nd down, a run with Williams. And whatever they were trying to do there is not going to work. Defenders all over it, so they take him down for a loss. All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3. Working from the gun, here's Stafford. Short pass brought in. And this does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or 2 short for the 1st down.
Full quarter to go, but they feel like they got to make their move now. They are going for this.
32. Blue 60. Stop.
Going forward, it's Williams. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Now the Rams will use the 1st of their timeouts. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way.
Come on now. Was there any doubt who they were going to go to right there? That's always going to be a run play. No problem converting on 4th.
Stafford now off the play fake. A lot of plays around this one, and it is intercepted. Picked out by Frankie Louvu.
Well, obviously not the cleanest game without 2 interceptions, but here's the key. This is where mental toughness for a quarterback becomes so critical. And frankly, why some of the best QBs playing today have baseball in their background, because you flush your mistakes. Okay, you strike out, you go an interception.
Has a hole left, room to run. He makes it in for the Washington touchdown. The Commanders stretch their lead on the final play of the 3rd. That is as efficient as an offense can be. One play, 70 yards, and 6 points, Brock. They can save the rest of the plays they have prepared for their next series.
Rest of the plays? Why even call a different one? I mean, that one hit the sweet spot on the barrel and got out of the yard in a hurry. Perfect call catch and sleeping to start that drive.
Gay with the point after. And the Commanders stretch their lead to 21. Just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
kickoff for Washington.
Here's Gay now to handle the kickoff. Whittington now on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. Out to the Rams on offense. The opportunity to win this game is, well, it's long gone, Brock. They're down to their last opportunities now to avoid the shutout as well. On first down, here's Stafford. This is hauled in by Atwell. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too. They get 22 out of that play. And that's going to be good for an LA first down.
You know, it sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Throw wheeled in by Higbee. And he takes it up and across midfield to Commanders territory.
It's a gain of 7.
We've hit the 2-minute warning here in Landover. Rams hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out. Second and 3 now. Stafford from the gun. And this one's not going to connect. Knocked away, and that failure to connect, Brock, means it's third down.
Coverage by Mikey Sanderstill.
Stay 50, stay 50. Set. 250. Look at him.
It's Stafford once more. Got a man, that's Magua. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A gain of 7. First down, Los Angeles.
Ready. 180. Alert.
Stafford's going to throw once more. Escapes the pocket. Oh, look at this. Here he goes. And they bring him down around the 34. Timeout taken by Los Angeles. It's second. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
At the 34-yard line.
Set. Number 20. Like 7. Hey, hot.
Shotgun snap to Stafford. Hits his running back. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. A 7-yard pickup, and it moves the chains. So a new set of downs. Here we go. First and 10.
Gain of 7. First down, Rams.
Give to Williams from the gun. And they make the play to 23. A gain of only a little. Now the Rams are going to use their third and final timeout. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least.
21.
Second and 6 coming up here.
Set. Ready. Hey, 70. Stay 50, stay.
Throwing now, Stafford. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Picked off by Frankie Louvu. And the Commanders will take the interception back across midfield before they finally track him down. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down.
The Commanders take over first down.
This one's set up for Daniels. So next to the nation's capital, it's a home win for the Commanders. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. And it's time for football in Foxborough.
Andy Borgalis to kick off.
Andres Borgalis ready to get us started. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now 1 second before they call a delay a game, a timeout comes in. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Looking to throw right away. Taken in by Noah Fant. And the stop was made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
A gain of 13 yards. First down, Seattle.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play gains 15, and it moves the sticks. We've set it down from 37. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free, incomplete. No look on his first look of the game, and it's going to be 2nd down. And again, it's Darnold. And again, an interception is dropped. Looked a whole lot like the last play, didn't it, partner? And again, the turnover escapes him. It's going to be 3rd down.
And 10 yards to go.
Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. And that one's incomplete for now. He brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So they have the incompletion, but the defense decides they'd rather take the penalty and the yards and play that down again. Penalty not helping their cause for this 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Has him on the quick hitter. Decent gain here, but short of the first. Jason Myers out there now to try field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they get 3 on their first series. Hope to build on that and drives ahead. Here's Myers now. Handle the kickoff. Antonio Gibson now to return it. Showing a little burst so far. And he's going to reach that 34-yard line before he stops.
The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this 1st and 10. They go play action. Here's May. Lasers this one deep down the middle. His first throw is an interception. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and a lengthy return. Well, I know I don't need to tell you, partner, but if you're going to try to get aggressive, really push a throw downfield like that, you have to be smart about how you do it.
Yeah, that is spot on, Kate. If you've got to find that spot when you know the coverage won't be able to hold up, especially as you go 20, 30, 40 yards down the field. Hey, listen, these defenders in the league today, you throw a ball deep down the field like that, it turns into a 50-50 ball. More times than not, they can make a play and take it away, just as they did.
2nd and 10, Darnold. And there's a man there, it's intercepted! That's Carlton Davis! And the Patriots return the interception almost to midfield before the tackle's made.
Intercepted. The Patriots take over 1st and 10 at their own 46-yard line.
Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Off the play action, May. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. To the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Crazy. Here goes that. Hey, what's that? 5. Crazy.
Back to the air, it's May. We should have had another one there. Defense getting opportunity after opportunity to pick it off. But 2 in a row now slipped away. Gotta start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
3rd and long, gonna throw. Finds him over the middle. And he needed a little more room to reach that line. The stop is made in time. That brings up 4th down.
It's 4th down.
And that offense isn't budging. They're going for it. May throwing for it. That one complete to Diggs. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Just 3-0 is our score. More from Gillette Stadium in just a minute. Back and ready now for the 2nd quarter. It's Patriots football. They're looking at 1st down here.
Hey, what's that?
Again, it's May. It's taken in by Kendrick Bourne. He hangs on nicely through that hit. Nothing added to the catch, but they're down to the 28. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the 1st.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
What's that? Hey, what's that?
Going again, it's May. We had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Here goes that. Hey, what's crazy.
Here's May again. Throwing the out route complete. And he's brought down at 17-yard line. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that's a New England 1st down. And not much scoring to this point as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More from Gillette after this. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
What's that? Hey, what's that? Crazy.
To the air yet again, May. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground.
Intended for Stephon Diggs. Incomplete. Tyrese Knight on the
No luck on 1st down. Here's 2nd and 10.
Here goes that.
From the gun, it's May. Andre Stevenson makes the catch. And a nice gain here, but it stops short of the 1st.
Andre Stevenson. A gain of 9 brings up 3rd and
3rd down, 1 yard to go.
Crazy.
Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Brought in. He's in for the New England touchdown. The Patriots get some late points and the lead. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Pressure off left, and it's blocked! And he's dropped down. It was a long
many times do we get to the end of the game and we look back and go, geez, we never knew what was the defining play. Hey, listen, that was just 1 point. It seems small now, but more than likely in the end, that block and that single point could loom very, very large.
Makes it up to the 37 as he's tackled. The Seahawk offense taking the field now. And coming off the interception, a good chance to reestablish some momentum as they get set. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's thrown again. That is Cox. This is Fant working downfield. And they're going to stop him, but he got enough to make it 1st and goal from the 8.
It's a gain of 55. And the Seahawks, first down. 1st and goal, Seattle.
From the red zone now. Falls to the ground out left, incomplete. So the incompletion on 1st. Here is 2nd and goal. From the gun, Darnold. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks get some late points and the lead. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 6. Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Patriots back on offense late in the 1st half. And normally they'd need this out, Brock, but facing such a small deficit, good chance they try to get a field goal here before the break. May gets it on the design keeper. The drive darts out small, just 1 yard on that play. Now Seattle gonna call it 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this 2nd down. May now from the gun. Throws off the rip, but it's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 8 yards to go.
Going long for him here. It's in or no, they dropped another one. Pitch dropped on back-to-back plays, Brock. But it does force a 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out, and the direct snap goes to the up man. He's going to go for it. And the fake works to perfection. 1st down.
I love the aggressiveness of that call. B, aggressive. B-E, aggressive. B-E-H-E-G-R-E-S-S-I-V-E, and the special teams on it.
Here's 1st and 10 from the 47. Operating from the gun, here's May. It's complete to Hunter Henry. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory. Just before halftime, we get a timeout ticket.
At the Seahawks 47-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. Here's May to the air. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage. Now the Patriots calling their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. This from the right hash and a considerable distance. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Patriots offense out there to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. To the air on first down, May. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought their pressure, and they got him. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
My goodness, was that some kind of speed off the edge. There's only a handful of tackles in this league that have the lateral movement to stay in front of an end like that. It may be time for this quarterback to start mixing up his cadence, his count, certainly making sure this defensive end can't get off the way that he has.
This drive in some serious trouble. It's third and 12. Throw here, third down. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kobe Bryant has it. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game. They've got first down here from the 36. Darnold now to throw. Has him on a quick hitter. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7. Second and 3 now.
Brings up second and 3.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. Completed to his running back. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. Give him 13 on that play. And that means a first set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, first down. A gain of 13 yards. First down, Seattle.
Looking inside the red zone. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's second down.
Even from the booth, Kate, I could hear it. I could hear that front 7 telling the guys on the back end, hey, all I need is a couple seconds of lockdown from you guys, and I'm going to get to this QB. You promise that you deliver? And that's exactly what they did. Wasted no time in getting that sack.
This one misses the tight end. So they're left facing third long. Here he goes, third and long. That one is incomplete, coming on through the contact.
I like that, Kate. That's going to keep a defense honest. That proves that they're not afraid to take a shot on any given snap. And with enough looks, eventually, one's going to hit.
Myers' kick is good. And that'll push their lead to 4.
Makes the score Seahawks 13. Patriots.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, this is Baker. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down.
First and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. They go play action. Here's May. Brought in. A big gain here for Diggs. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 45-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's the Patriots with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Let's see how they attack this first down, partner, from the 45. Here's May. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. And it sets up second down.
Crazy.
Back to the air. It's May. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Tyrese Knight on
Last
the
pass
coverage.
unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on third down. Back to throw it. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it down to the 33. It's It's a gain of 22. And the Patriots will have a first down.
That's good for a Patriots first down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Crazy.
Throwing again, it's May. That's completed right side. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that gives them first and goal.
First and goal at the 9-yard line.
Zone read here, and they'll give to Stevenson. And he is into the end zone for a New England touchdown. The Patriots jump in front late. Ramondre Stevenson, the touchdown. Extra point upcoming, this to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal will only tie this game.
16. Seahawks 13.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. This makes it up to the 25. The Seahawks offense running out now. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. First call here coming from the shotgun. Back to throw. In the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line. Finds him over the middle. And he's going to take this down to the opposing 44. They got 21 yards on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Offense is hurrying, time running down.
First and 10 at the 44-yard line.
Free play here. Let's see what he does. This one won't be reeled in, but they had that green light to take the shot, and they did. Looked like somebody on the defense jumped the snap. Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost them.
Still first down.
A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on first down. Setting up to pass. Hauled in left side. And they get this down to the 28. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And they can take a moment to try to build more momentum after getting that first.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Here he is to throw. It's his running back. Running in the red zone. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
18 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 10-yard line.
They look to throw it. And they got there in time. He's taken down. And it's step 1 towards a goal line stand. Still going to need a couple more, though. Second and goal coming up. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. It's second and goal. From the gun, Darnold. Short pass brought in. And he will score and give them the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Seahawks.
A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now.
16.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. On the return, here's Gibson. And decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they're coming off an excellent series throwing the football that led to that touchdown, Brock. So you and I both expecting that defense to be looking for that on this series. New England bringing the offense to the line. 1st and 10. On play action, here's May. No luck on the connection. It's incomplete. Trying to find Stephon Diggs. So 2nd down coming up.
It's now 2nd and 10.
Hey, come with me. Hey, what's that?
May now from the gun. Throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams would call it a quick Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
Hey, what's that?
Throwing now. He has the first over the middle. He's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Here's May on 1st and 10. Completed over the middle. And he's going to be drugged down. Looks like at that 37-yard line. The big play, and that's him 17 yards. And that's a New England 1st down. Again, it's May. Caught at the 10-yard line. And they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. And the whistles go off, so we've got timeout. 9 seconds left in the game.
1st and goal at the 7-yard line.
Gotta think this is 4-down territory, Brock, as they come up here, 1st and goal. To the air yet again, May. Into traffic, complete. And that play's brought to a halt, so they're gonna say at the 5-yard line. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're gonna take a timeout.
5-yard line.
There's no question, Kate, big plays down the seam or what make tight ends a fan favorite, but it's those type of catches right there. The short yardage, it gets good coverage, contested catches that really make tight ends a locker room favorite.
Brings it in. He gets to the end zone. There's no time left. That wins them the game. So this is a win for the Patriots. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not they'll be like this, a one-possession game that's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
So that'll do it for this one. With Brock Huard, I'm Kate Scott. The Patriots emerge as winners. And with that, we'll sign off from New England.
Can you dig it?
Why don't we get away, move away, you and me on the way? Let's take the first train, take the first train. Why don't we get away, girl, today, you and me seize the day. Let's take the first train, take the first train to California.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Kenny McIntosh. Pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So out come the Seahawks for their first offensive possession. And bringing them out, one of the NFL's best stories as of late. Former third overall pick, Brock, who has revitalized his NFL career. Sam Darnold.
If we had asked Sam Darnold coming out of USC as the third overall pick in the draft to write the story of his career, I don't think he would have written some of these chapters. But in the end, it makes you tougher. It makes you grittier. And playing quarterback in the NFL is a lot about that. Your ability to just withstand adversity and to continue to get up time after time after time. And Sam Darnold has shown that kind of perseverance.
Continuing to move past the 45. And in a blink, they are up to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Completed to his running back. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. It's a gain of 11 there. That picks up the first.
First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. First and 10, Darnold. Walker holds it in. And that tackle stops it after a solid gain.
Complete to Kenneth Walker. It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. And again, it's Darnold. It's a catch, Jackson Smith-Njigba. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Quite the opening drive they put together, partner. New set of downs all the way down to the 25. Going on first, here's Darnold. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense set up for 1st and goal.
It's a gain of 18. And the Seahawks first down. First and goal at the 7-yard line.
Drive has kind of seemed destined for the end zone, partner. First of a few chances now to reach it. From the red zone on first. Brought in. And that play is brought to a halt, so they're going to say at the 5-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. Back now for the second quarter, and the Seahawks, they have got to look towards the end zone. Darnold. On out wide. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 5 yards.
On 3rd and goal, Darnold. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the flag is declined, and now, Brock, they got to figure out what they want to do on 4th and goal. Jason Myers out there now to try and field goal for the Seahawks on 4th down. In his 11th year, still knocking them through. And all the way into the 2nd quarter, our opening drive ends in 3. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. This will give him some decent field position here, partner. This gets out to the 30.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 30-yard line.
All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. Opening play, and Bo will throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for 2nd down.
Best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Cape, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Flushed out of the pocket. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. A little bit of big completion, Brock. If not for that meddling defender, he knocked it away, and that sets up 3rd down. Third and long for him here. Headed out right. He's going to run for it. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field. Just a momentary loss of focus, a break in discipline, and not a good moment individually as he gets hit with that personal foul. They'll have a new set of downs following that defensive penalty. On 1st down, it's Nix. Buys time, holding right. That's intercepted near the sideline. And the Seahawks take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Now Darnold. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Darnold. Garner with the grab. And this one doesn't go far.
To A.J. Garner. A gain of 2 brings up 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got Smith and Jigba for the catch. And he's able to get this down to the 36. The Seahawks calling for a timeout, so they're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. They got 1st down here from the 36.
1st down, Seahawks.
Backfield is empty as they motion him out right. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And they bring him down. Looks like he got to the 27.
Complete to
Working quickly here.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 27-yard line.
throwing here. Darnold. Completed over the middle. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. A pickup of 17. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Offense up to the line fast.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Seattle.
Working inside the red zone. Brought in right side. He'll get this inside the 10 to the 9. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. To throw, here's Darnold. Caught, fighting for the goal line. Oh, he lost it! Someone punched it out! And the fumble recovery is made.
You're using this play to try for a first down, but also set up whatever in your back pocket for third down.
Now we have a stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
After review of the play,
Now the Seahawks are going to spend their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains this half. So they managed to keep possession. They've got 3rd and short now. Here he is on 3rd and short. And the defender comes away with it. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos make the defensive stand and come through with a turnover in the final moments of the half.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 7-yard line.
1st and 10 now with all of 15 seconds left to utilize in this half. Shaking off the pit quickly. He's going to throw. Incomplete pass, and we're down to 12 seconds remaining. Not on the same page with his tight end. So that brings up 2nd down. Shotgun snap to Nix. He's back. J.K. Dobbins. He's going to have this one up to about the 17-yard line. All right, whistles. They've got a timeout. 7 seconds to go in this half.
First down.
Coming to the line. This is 1st and 10.
17-yard line.
He's back to throw. Bails out of the pocket quick. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. And this falls incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. One last play before the break. He'll throw it. Big gain downfield. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. So a field goal game at the half. Good, going on a bit of a speed run, it seems. We are flying past halftime and going right to the start of the 3rd quarter.
Jason Myers to kick
Here's
off.
Myers now, handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. All right, some good work on that run back, Brock. He gets this to the 33. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. Nix now on 1st and 10. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Devin Witherspoon on the coverage.
Nix now to throw. Look at that power, deep left side. He's got it deep downfield. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down. Down inside the 40 now with the 1st down following that last play.
1st and 10 at the 30.
Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for 1st and goal.
That's a tremendous run. Get yourself down into the red zone, and look at that running back. He is waving off the breather. No substitute now. He's done the heavy lifting, and he wants a reward.
On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Escapes the pocket, trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop him. And the big play drives them backward. 2nd down coming up. Nix from the gun. Got it, man. It's Marvin Mims. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. Not an enviable spot as they come up 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Fails to find his running back. And that brings up 4th and long. On comes Will Lutz in the Broncos field goal unit. He's got to drive this 37 yards down the middle.
Here we go, all squared up once again after the first drive of the 2nd half. Something tells me, though, Kate, these kickers, they better stay warm, because more than likely their leg is going to play a big difference in this outcome.
Here's Steven Sims with the return. Good work so far. He's got room. He manages the 35 before they can stop him. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They are coming off their first interception of the game. This drive now a chance to rebuild some confidence. Going on first, here's Darnold. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line.
8 yards on the pickup. Brings up
Into the gun, here's Darnold.
at the 43-yard line.
Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete. Elijah Arroyo the target on that throw. But still plenty of options left on 3rd and short.
2 yards to go.
Darnold looking to throw. Complete beyond the marker. And he'll be brought down a step or 2 shy midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48.
5-yard gain on the play.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Prime Time. Just a field goal aside so far as we enter the final quarter of play.
Seahawks, first down.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. First down. And again, it's Darnold. He finds Smith and Jigba right side. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
It's a gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and a yard. At the Broncos' 43-yard
Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, Darnold. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks pushing to get within range for a game winner. New set of downs for them. They'll start at the 38. Walker on first down. And this one's going to move him all the way down to the 25-yard line. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
That's another Seahawks first down.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Staying with Walker. No repeat success of that last run as he only is able to get back to the line on this play. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Setting up to pass. Into the hands of his running back, Walker. And he's out of bounds, so it's going to be 3rd down and maybe their last snap before trying a potential game winner.
3.
clear that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and goal, Seattle.
Walker now from the gun. And he has enough room to get out forward. Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's another foreign. And he's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down at the 4. Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running.
A loss of 2 on the play.
Walker.
Down and goal to go.
And he's not going to get in. Another stand defensively. They've made it 4th and goal. So a timeout's taken. Just 5 seconds left. And after the pause, we're going to see our last play of the game. That one is good. And barring the unexpected, that's going to be your game winner. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. So no return this time. This is going to go for a touchback, Brock. Let's see what they do with this final snap.
20-yard line.
All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. One final shot here. Trying to push deep downfield. And this one falls incomplete. No miracles on the final drive today. This game is over. So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with a victory.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. You see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows of many innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the endless.
Will Lutz.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Antonio Gibson now to return it. He's going well so far. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. They put a receiver in motion right. Off the play action, May. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. He's going to get this one into enemy territory to the 47. So 20 yards on that play. And the Patriots will have a first down. One play in, Brock, and his drive is already into enemy territory. May on 1st and 10. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Back to the air, it's May. Ramondre Stevenson makes the catch. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
May off the play fake. That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. So the refs get him for holding, and that's going to back this offense up.
Still first down.
Double the distance to go after that holding call. It's now 1st and 20. To the air yet again, May. And Stevenson on the dump off. And he works this to the 38 before going down.
Bryce Stevenson. A gain of 7 brings up second.
All right, here we go. Second down.
38-yard line.
Throwing again. It's May. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And that's going to add some distance onto this upcoming 3rd down.
3rd down. 3rd and long.
This looks like a run drawn up for May. And they stop him after he picks up about 5. That's going to bring up 4th down.
Well, that's what I'm talking about. That's the kind of reaction time you want when you face a draw play. They broke on it shortly after the draw started, and they contained it to a minimal gain.
So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. This from the right hash and a considerable distance.
makes the score.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Just 3-0 is our score. We'll get you back to Mile High after this.
Andres Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. That's going to be taken in at the 8. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
Broncos to the line now. It's first and 10. Nick start with the pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Brings up second and 10.
Ball still on that 34-yard line, second and 10. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it. Big gain downfield. He's going to bring this down to their 35. That one goes for 31 yards and a first down when all is said and done.
Now, right there, that's what you want to see on your opening drive. Boom, connect on a big shot, and instantly you set a tone that you're not going to be afraid to be aggressive in this game today. Boy, do I love that.
Throwing on first down, Nix. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And they've got a little extra distance now to make up here on second down.
Kate, it's so common that we talk about quarterbacks flushing a negative play, but defenses have to do the same thing as well. When you give up a big play, you got to regroup, you got to calm yourself, and you got to know it's all about the next play. And delivering a sack like that certainly helps.
Following the sack needs some positive yards here. It is second down and 18. Shotgun snap to Nix. As a man, that's Cortland Sutton. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of sticks.
That's a gain of 8. Brings up
Third and 10. Can this offense get it done? Third and long. They're going to throw. On the move, headed right. This one's in range, but it gets knocked away. Couldn't connect, and that brings up fourth down.
You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close.
Pressure coming from the right edge, and they block it! And they stop him before he gets much on the return. New England taking the field. Its second series of the game coming up. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end a half could make things even more comfortable. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for first and 10. Drive starts with a carry by Stevenson. And he's going to be stopped after about a 3-yard pickup on first down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. This is second and 6 coming up. They go play action. Here's May. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many plays, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately, well, their defense is doing the same. You really feel like which offense can get into rhythm is going to find a way to win this game.
And now on third down. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. First time this game they've looked to him. And that makes it fourth down.
We see this all the time. Number one thing you see NFL defenses do to try to force that fourth down, get It's down coverage. Put the cover guys on the field. Let the boys up front cut it loose with pressure. And let the cover guys go shut it down.
Well, he certainly gave it his all in pursuit of the record, but his kick doesn't connect from significant distance. And they are unable to double their lead.
Broncos nothing.
From the 40-yard line now, this is 1st and 10. Nix from the gun. Buying some time right. Now here he goes. And he's able to get this to the 32 before going down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first.
It's a gain of
After a
8.
good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short.
At the Patriots' 32-yard line.
The give to Dobbins out of the shotgun. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock still running.
That's good for Broncos. First down. 1st and 10 at the 27.
Nix with it on first. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up.
Now 2nd and 10.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Getting out to his left. And they come through the sack to bring around 3rd down. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. So not an enviable spot here as they come up on 3rd and very long. Third and long for him here. That one finds his man, Ingram. All the way, touchdown, Denver! The Broncos get their first points of this game just before halftime. Will Lutz now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Broncos take a 4-point lead.
Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Here's Javon Baker on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. They've got 1st and 10, Brock, but time for maybe 2 plays at most if they even want to try anything. Back to throw it. It's complete to Hooper. And he's brought down after a short game. All right, they're going to call a timeout. 3 seconds left. That means one last play in this half. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. He's back to throw. He's going to let this one go down the right sideline. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson.
The call came in before the teams even hit the locker rooms. We're skipping halftime. We're starting the 3rd quarter right away.
Andy Borregales to kick off for New England.
Now Borregales on to send it away. This one's fielded at the 40-yard line. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. The Broncos with their offense headed out for our first possession of the half. All right, Denver getting everybody set. So they've got 1st and 10. The give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And he gets a few on the punch forward. 4 yards on that 1st down run. Here's 2nd and 6. Now Nix. And the Patriots get there and take him down. And it'll be third down coming up after this defense's third sack of the game.
It's double-edged sword. I totally understand. These quarterbacks today are so athletic, and they love to keep plays alive, but it can turn smaller losses into much bigger setbacks like we see yet again.
Forced out to his right. Moving right, airs it out. And connects on the deep shot. Touchdown, Denver! The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime. It's a Troy Franklin touchdown. Going after try his goodbye lots. And the Broncos drive their lead to 11.
14. Patriots 3. Will Lutz to kick off.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. Finds some space, he's past the 30. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40. The Patriots offense all set to go. Their work really cut out for him now, partner, to follow up that touchdown and get things back to a one-score game. Good field position for the Patriots as they get set for 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And he's able to power this forward. They stop him after 2 yards. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Man in motion out of the slot. Going play action, May. Defenders there, and he forces the incompletion. Good play to bring about this 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 7.
They'll throw, 3rd and long. That's another quick hitter. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
You know, they call the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your 3rd downs. It's a money down. And nice to see him roll the dice and continue the series.
1st and 10 now from the 46. Off the play action, May. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
I'm not going to be surprised at all, Kate, if we see more of this. Just trying to find some answer, extend plays, be creative, try different things, because nothing really consistently has gone well for him today.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Man in motion, headed right. Again, it's May. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
How many times over the course of the season do we see a quarterback like this, Kate, run out of so many sacks? So impressive. He didn't just get him once. That's now twice.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it is incomplete. Playing big on the final play of our 3rd quarter. Nothing comes from it as we hit the break. Need a touchdown and a field goal. Looks like they want the tougher part first. The offense going for it on 4th down. Desperation time here. Off his back foot, he's going to hurl this one deep. And they don't get the catch they need there. Their hand was forced. Brock had to try and go for it, but they turn it over on downs. And that play doesn't get it done. We've got a turnover on downs. The Broncos running their offense out once again. They really had the passing game clicking on that last touchdown drive, partner. We'll see if they stick with that or if they mix things up a bit on this series. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game, offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still first down.
Set him back 5. It's 1st and 15 after the penalty. Nix looking to throw. This is Sutton working the right side. This is going to be a gain of 4 following that penalty. Make it 2nd and 11. Offense to the line. 2nd down.
2nd and 11 at the Patriots' 44-yard line.
To throw. Here's Nix. Buys time, rolling right. Sends this to the end zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos have likely left up the win right there. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Broncos push their lead to 18.
Broncos 21, Patriots 3.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. On the return, here's Gibson. He's got a lane up past the 30. And that'll put him up across the 35-yard line as they begin the series. The Patriots running their offense out there. Their failure on 4th down was answered by a touchdown, so they're really going to need to rebuild some momentum as they take the field once again. First down throw for May. He's loaded another one up. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that's a New England first down.
First down. A gain of 30. First down, New England.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Drake Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos are stopped on the return just shy of their own 35. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They're going to pass it here. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. So it'll be 2nd down.
10.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He finds Ingram working downfield here. And he will get this inside the 30.
So many cool fundamentals on display right there, Kate. Look the ball in your hands, number 1. Don't turn your eyes away from it before it gets to you. And when you've got that catch secured, snap that head forward and find that space upfield. Turn a good play into a great play.
He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it. 2nd and 10. In the counter, McLaughlin. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down.
You know, Kate, sometimes football and poker have a lot in common. You don't want a tail at the poker table, and you don't want one at the line of scrimmage. Sometimes just it's alignment. It's the way these linemen breathe. It's the blood in their knuckles the defenders read and react to. I think that time a tail was in play because the defense was all over that counter before it could get started.
Catch made over the middle. And he's brought down at the 17-yard line. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down.
On the handoff, this is McLaughlin. And this one's going the wrong way. Nice win for that defense as they send it backwards. And timeout's taken now as we have 1, possibly 2 snaps remaining in this ball game. All right, a couple yards to make up, Brock. Time to rediscover the magic on this drive. Here's 2nd and 12. And they're firing ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. And with 4 seconds remaining, they're going to take a timeout.
That's a gain of
more snap to play here. Turning to McLaughlin on third. Play not developing as they had hoped, so that's a loss of yardage. Brock, fourth down coming up. So to the side of me, mile-high salutes throughout the building. It's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a maestro of a performance defensively, limiting them to only one field goal. Playing shutdown football like that, Brock, it is no surprise they came away with the win. And I think you'd agree, we see some more lockdown football in their future. Started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Xavier Worthy now return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately the player comes in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he's down after getting this up to the 41. Even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
First and 10.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Short pass on in. And they will stop him as he gets this down to their 39-yard line. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 20.
Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. He's got it over the middle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Bringing the offense up to the line. First and 10.
Yellow.
Again, Mahomes to throw. Completed over the middle. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11.
The goal of that drag route is to get him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. That picked up a good chunk, and it was nearly a big play.
Another throw for Mahomes. This one's caught. And he stopped as we get closer to our first points of this ball game. It's going to be first and goal now.
7-yard gain. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs.
Throwing again, Mahomes.
First down.
Touchdown, Kansas City. The Chiefs finish up an excellent opening series.
Touchdown.
Now Harrison Butker for the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
49ers nothing. Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down.
at their own 25-yard line.
San Francisco to the line. It's first and 10. Play action now with Purdy. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete. Not must-have yet, Brock, but it does feel pretty important that they come up with an answer for that touchdown, but not going to be easy.
Nope, and incompletions like that certainly won't help.
Another try from the 25. It's second and 10. Purdy to throw it. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. That pushes them back. Third down coming up.
13 yards.
Hey, that's just tremendous execution there defensively. You know, when the timing of a screen is disrupted, Kate, just a little bit. When it's a little bit off, that means the defender knows what's coming. He's doing his job. And once that timing gets disrupted, well, all you could do as a quarterback more often than not is just eat the ball like he did and take that sack.
We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They're looking at third and very long. Third and long for him here. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs take over after returning it inside the red zone. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's first and 10. Throwing from the gun. He's got his man. That's Travis Kelce. And he'll get this inside the 10 to the 9.
Gain of 9. Brings up second and
Nice spot here for the offense. It's second and 1. Here's Mahomes. Pass it down close. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
it's a gain of 8. And a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First
And
and
we're
goal.
still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi's Stadium in just a moment. 4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. Pacheco will not score. The defense holds and stops him short of that goal line. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a loss of 1. Brings up
Pacheco again. And he does not get in. They stop him at the 1. The makings of a goal line stand here. No gain on the run, and now it's 3rd and goal.
no gain on the play.
I think I could see that sideline considering a challenge down there. It was close, but I think he got barely enough to escape the end zone. Another run might not be so lucky.
Defense made stand last time. Do they have another one in them here on 3rd and goal? Now it's Mahomes. And it's incomplete on 3rd and goal. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And that brings up 4th and goal.
Now 4th down and goal.
The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is a chip shot from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession.
Harrison
Butker on now to kick this one away. Garindo to return it. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. 1st and 10 now. Here's Purdy. This is reeled in by Juwan Jennings. He manages maybe 3 yards there to the 23-yard line. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
2nd and 6 at the 24-yard line.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun is Purdy. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pass brought in by Jennings. And some excellent work to drive them all the way up past the 30-yard line. Get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
First down now, ball at the 33. To the air again, Purdy. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs might be able to get some points late after the interception. So fresh set of downs now from the 39. Throwing on first down, Mahomes. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Looking to throw Mahomes. Into a crowd and intercepted. Jair Brown has it. And the 49ers get the football back with minimal time to go in our half. Whistles, the offense just sneaks in that timeout, and they're going to get a chance to put up points as a result before halftime.
1st and 10 at the 18-yard line.
Only time left for one more snap, Brock, so they're going to run out their field goal unit. This is from 35 out. Coming off the edge, and it's blocked! So a two-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for... I guess we could have just kept both teams out here. We're moving past halftime and getting right to the start of the second half. Butker on now to kick this one away. Gorindo to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers headed back out on offense as we get another look at Brock Purdy. And some opening drive points would be invaluable, Brock, trailing by 2 scores as they leave that locker room. Purdy throwing here on first. He's got Ayuk downfield. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
And what a jolt to start that drive. They're up near the 45-yard line. First down, Purdy to throw. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice game. That one intended for Brandon Ayuk. And that'll bring up second down. Shotgun snap for Purdy. He beams one deep right side. Oh no, they get him yet again. Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. Now Kansas City looks settled in and ready. Here we go. First and 10. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. Completes this one to Gray. This winds up being an excellent play for them from deep in their own territory, up approaching that 30-yard line. They keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another first and 10. Off play action, it's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. Just a yard shy of midfield. First and 10. Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense is set. This is second and 2. Pacheco gets it from the gun. And they're going to keep moving forward, Brock, down inside the opposing 30. The end result there, 15 yards and a first.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs first down.
From the gun, it's Mahomes. Completed over the middle. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a first down. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. It's Chiefs football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. Fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage. Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Complete beyond the marker. And he's going to have enough for the first down. Not by much, but he got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with a first and goal. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And now they have a first and goal.
First and goal at the 6-yard line.
Yellow!
Well run, Pacheco. Breaks the tackle. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown!
Touchdown, Kansas City.
The Chiefs can put this out of reach as they make it a 16-point lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker with the extra point. And the Chiefs take a 3-possession lead.
49ers nothing.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Taylor to return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. 49ers to the line. First and 10. Got to work after throwing the pick. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well-timed strike by that defender to knock it free. And now they face second down.
3-yard line.
Purdy to throw it. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. On third down, Chiefs going with a nickel.
3rd and 6.
Third and long, they're gonna throw. Oh, brother, it's another interception! Trent McDuffie in to pick it off. And the Chiefs take over as he ties the single-game record with 4 interceptions. So first and 10 now from the 30. Running out of the gun with Pacheco. It is charged towards the line. It's right around 3 yards. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Kelsey's got it right side. And they've got him down near the red zone at the 22.
Kelsey. 5 yards on the pickup. And
Third and just 2 to go.
third down.
Here he is on third and short. He gets it to Rice. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they'll have just one left to burn now. Well, they don't need points anymore, Brock, but can they resist piling on? Let's see. It's first and goal. They'll give this up the middle to Pacheco. And a couple of teammates combining there for the stop after just 1 yard. Clock working against them here as they hurry to that line.
A pickup of 2 brings up second and goal.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. And he's out of bounds. This is a great start for them, already on their opponent's side of the field. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player comes in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
Yellow.
Here's Mahomes now. Throwing the out route complete. And he takes it inside the 35 before heading out. 7 yards on that pickup. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down. A gain of 7. First down, Chiefs.
They go play action. It's Mahomes. Left side, it's caught by Rice. And he takes it across the 30 before heading out. Halfway to the marker, it's 2nd and 5. Throwing again, Mahomes. Finds him over the middle. And he gets this forward to the 19. They have 9 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Kansas City.
Kansas City Chiefs, first down. First and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Off the play fake, it's Mahomes. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete. Looking for Travis Kelce that time. So it's 2nd down coming up. So his first blemish, Brock, after that perfect 4-for-4 starts. And wouldn't expect one incompletion, though, to stop him from leaning on him this opening drive.
No, I don't think so. And I think more than anything, you see the defense kind of can hit the ground on this side.
And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
That's another Kansas City Chiefs, first down. First and goal.
Another throw from Mahomes. He's got it. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line.
Travis Kelce. A gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and goal at the 3-yard line.
Setting up, 2nd and goal. Back to the air, Mahomes. And he's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs take a 6-0 lead on their opening drive. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Now Harrison Butker for the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs will jump out to a 7-0 lead. Butker on now to kick this one away. Sent to return it. Here's Will Shipley. This manages to get just beyond that 30-yard line. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They'll get to work here, 1st and 10. And his game will begin with an incomplete pass.
Intended for Saquon Barkley. Incomplete. It's 2nd down and 10.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. Looking the sideline, that's Goddard. This one only manages the arm before coming to an end out of bounds. It's going to be 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd down and 9.
To the air on 3rd and long. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Chiefs get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at their own 41-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. The give to Pacheco to start the drive. He did well on that play, but might have had some early help. We've got a flag down.
Holding offense.
A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. That holding penalty is going to make 1st down twice as tough. They're 20 from the marker to start things out. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And they're going to get to him after a gain of close to 5 as they send him out.
These intermediate gains, that's a wheelhouse for these two to connect on. Start the series off well. Sure keeps the defense on its toes in case they try to load up and just simply cover the receivers.
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. Back to the line they come, 2nd down. And they're going to throw out of the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he'll go down, we'll say right at the 39-yard line. Moving quickly, try and get set.
It's a gain of 2. 3rd down and 13.
3rd and long for Mahomes. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. The Chiefs looking to punt on 4th down, so on comes Matt Araiza to handle it. And this one hits first to the 3 before continuing on into the end zone for a touchback. Now for the 2nd time this game, we're going to look at the Philly offense. And you know that interception is in the back of their minds as they head back out there now.
Great. Set. Hey! Go Silver, ready? Alpha. Call up Yeti.
Hurts on 1st down. It's Saquon Barkley. And he's going to be brought down up at the 28-yard line. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down. Shotgun snap for Hurts. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. Picked off by Jalen Watson. And he's going to take this one back. It's a pick 6 and a KC touchdown.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Butker to try the point after. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Chiefs double their lead to 14.
Eagles pick.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick 6 as it's sent away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be a 4-yard gain. They're out to the 24. Philadelphia going to spend its 2nd timeout. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Great. Set.
Hurts now from the gun. He's got Devontae Smith. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line. On 1st and 10, it's Hurts. Escapes the pocket. Rolling and takes it deep. Oh no, they get him yet again! And the Chiefs get a huge return down to the 25-yard line before that tackle's made. Chiefs coming up to the line here. It's 1st and 10. From the gun, it's Mahomes. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and they knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And now it's second down.
Yellow.
Operating from the gun. Here's Mahomes. He's got it near the 10. He's in for the Kansas City touchdown. The Chiefs racing them to the halftime locker room. Butker to try the point after. The point after splits the upright. And the Chiefs stretch their lead to 21. Butker on down to kick this one away. And that one's going to skip across the goal line and into the end zone. So the football will come back out to the 20. Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. The Eagles taking over now late in the first half. And losing by 3 scores, they'll have a final chance to take at least 3 off that deficit. Looking for his wide receiver there. And it's going to be second down. He'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion.
Hey, 70. Hey, what up? Crowd, let's get him. No ball. Motion.
Hurts trying again on second down. Throw right side, caught by Goddard. Gain of about 8 here, nice pickup, but he stopped a second before he can move those chains.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
3rd and 1, here's Hurts. Chased out to his right. Moving right, airs it out down the sideline. Almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. So 4th down, on heads, Braden Mann for the punt. Takes this in at the 25. All right, they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
The Chiefs take over 1st and 10 at their own 37-yard line.
All right, the Chiefs in good field position here as they start out 1st and 10. Looking to throw. And this ball's incomplete with just 2 seconds remaining. Here's the final play of our first half. Back to throw it. He puts some juice on it deep. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. So we've reached halftime, Brock, in a lopsided contest so far. Let's hear what Scott Hansen has to say. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate.
Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the 3rd quarter started. Butker on now to kick this one away. Shipley now to return. He's got a lane up past the 30. Coverage team tracking him down as he reaches the 35. The Eagles and quarterback Jalen Hurts ready to go once more on offense. And the turnovers have not helped as they find this game out of reach at the moment here in the 3rd.
No touch.
Starting on the ground here with Barkley. Robbed for the first down. He had no gain on that 1st down run. Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Tiger Hornet. Trimmer. Crowd, let's get him. No touch.
Now Hurts. Finds Barkley underneath. And that will not be enough for a 1st down.
I call this quarterback's best friend. Some call it a safety valve, some call it automatic, but it's sure nice as a quarterback when you got a trusty running back over the middle of the field that you can depend on.
Hurts on 3rd and 2. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. All right, looks like this is the moment they're going to make their comeback push. They're going for it on 4th. They'll go. Hurts. Hits him on the in route. The defense seizing the opportunity. Great stop. They've got a turnover on downs, and they get their guys the ball in plus territory.
Turnover on down.
First down from the 42.
Yellow.
Running up the middle, Pacheco. And he gets a few on the plunge forward.
He was brought down by Dylan Smith. A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7 at the 39-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yellow.
To the air, Mahomes. Here's a screen setup for Pacheco. He's across the 20, still going. And they finally get to him at the 15. It's a 24-yard gash, and it gives them the first down.
Well, that's a game that has its roots in preparation during the week. That's Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday kind of stuff. Identifying ways to target the coverage, bring opportunities for big completions.
Rose comes. They drop it with a big hit. And at least he's able to hold on for the game. But boy, Brock, what a shot.
It's what these quarterbacks are having to do more often now than ever before in football. Show off a little mobility, get outside the pocket, and find that open man.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Chiefs football, and they've got to feel pretty good about this score entering the 4th. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
Fire down these two.
Now a handoff for Pacheco. He stopped after a gain of about 5. That's going to set him up with 1st and goal.
5-yard gain on the play. And the Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Yellow.
First and goal.
Zone read, it's Pacheco. And he runs it across, touchdown! The Chiefs keep adding to that 4th quarter lead. It's an Isaiah Pacheco touchdown. Butker to try the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Chiefs grow their lead yet again.
Eagles nothing. Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Now the Eagle offense head back out to the field. And if we're being honest, Brock, this game already over. It was a while ago, but still something for this offense to play for. They can try to avoid that shutout.
Yeah, it's kind of like a game, like baseball, right? You're looking up at that scoreboard and you know it's impossible, but find some momentum, something good to build on for next week.
Completed over the middle. And they're going to bring him down just beyond the 30 at the 31.
Dallas Goddard. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 31-yard line.
After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles just want to get out of here without this one is gone. Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2.
No touch that.
Hurts to throw. He's got Smith. And he'll get taken down after advancing this to the 37. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
That's good. For an Eagle.
We've set it down from 37.
First and 10 at the 37-yard line.
180. Hey, easy. 63, back. 63, 6. Go silver.
First and 10. Here's Hurts. Escapes out to the left. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And they can't connect on the deep look. Still a couple of snaps to play with, though, here. We've got 2nd down.
You know, it looked like things fell apart a little bit as he left the pocket, just not on the same page with his targets as they adjusted their routes. And that's really what led to the incompletion.
Hurts yet again. And they pick him off again.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Yellow.
They run with Pacheco. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Taken down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. Brings up second and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First down run netted them nothing. Here is second and 10. Right back to Pacheco. And he's going to be bottled up just a few yards into that second down run. Let's see what they draw up on this third and 7.
Makes it third and 7.
To the air on third and long. By the pylon. It's not that you've heard this before, Brock. They scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Chiefs keep running away with this. Travis Kelce, the touchdown. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Buck, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. And if they could play at this level every time out, well, their coaches would be happy as they could be. Total team effort, a dominating victory. Jake Elliott is out, ready to kick this one away. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Patrick Taylor to return. He's stopped on the run back of the 27. So here come the 49ers for their opening drive. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Bob. The last pick of the 2022 draft, it's Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
They get an even 10 on that play. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
It's a gain of
We've set it downs from 37.
49ers.
Get set, get set. 18.
Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
Kobe Dean. Taken down back at the 34-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's second down now.
Outside. 18. Watch out.
Shotgun snap for Purdy. Off his back foot, he hucks this one. They connect on the deep shot. And he's going to score. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers take a 6-0 lead right away. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. PAT up and good for Moody. And the 49ers will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. And he just sends this out and over the end zone. So no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Eagles in a good spot here as they come up to the line. First and 10. Hurts. He rolls to his right. This is complete. Downfield to Smith. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. That goes as a gain of 25 yards and picks up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 40-yard line.
Hurts setting up to throw. On the move, headed right. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. From the 40, here comes second and 10. They run it with Saquon Barkley. No look there, ran that one right into traffic and went nowhere as a result. It's going to be third down. So 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. The 49ers rush gets home and they drop him. And this defense makes the stop in a big way to bring up fourth down.
Staring down, that down in distance, it was going to take some type of big play offensively to extend the drive. But all that sack did was create a bigger play for the defense.
Online, but not enough juice to it. That one falls short. It's no good. And the deficit stays at 7. First down from the 42. They'll try it right with McCaffrey. And finally, they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Good run, gets him 7. That brings up second and 3. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll return to the link right after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out with a second and 3. Purdy on the play action. Taking a chance to the end zone. Oh, they got it. Intercepted along the goal line. Adoree Jackson makes the play. And the Eagles get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
Red zone defense. It is a part of the practice week at least twice. Thursdays, Fridays, even tuning it up on Saturdays. Because it's all about protecting in the red zone. And not only protecting points, but taking the ball away. That is a gold star effort by the defense.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. The loss of a yard brings up second and 11 at the 45-yard line.
One loss of a yard to begin the drive. Here comes second and 11. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. And this one too far in front of him. It's incomplete.
Intended for Devontae Smith. Incomplete.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Throw here, third down. Caught by Dotson on the slant. And he'll get him down after he gets it to the 48. So 2 minutes still to play in this first half, partner. More football from the link coming up in just a moment. So here comes the kick team for what will be a very long attempt. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Isaac Galindo to return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And we've seen both extremes of this passing game so far, Brock. 1 touchdown and 1 interception on the ledger.
A home run and a strikeout. A little sampling of what works and what doesn't against this defense, Kate. Now, got to try to emphasize those things that you found success on with that opening drive.
First and 10 now. Here's Purdy. To the left side and reeled in by Kittle. And he'll get it up to the 27.
Quarterbacks will look for their tight end short in just about any situation. They take away the deeper options. Well, there's their consistent source of positive yardage, the trusty tight end.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. They'll throw, third and long. Completes it downfield to Pearsall. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. That one hits for 30. And that gives the 49ers the first. So the big play gets him inside the opposing 45. Brock with a new set of downs to boot. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Into the hands of Kittle. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. That goes as a gain of 25 yards. It picks up the first.
It's a gain of 25 yards. And a 49er first down.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he'll go down here at the 16. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. To throw again, it's Purdy. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Third down, Eagles opting to go with a dime here. Third and long for him here. Short pass brought in. And this is going to be 4th down, Brock. He's out of bounds, well shy of what they needed there. Jake Moody out for the 49ers field goal try. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Moody knocks it through and add 3 to their lead as it extends to 7. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. A nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it.
At their own 37-yard line.
Here comes the final play of our first half. He's back to throw. 4th down to his right. Uh-oh, he goes back over the middle. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are stumped on that return. So that interception is going to be the final play of this opening half. So we have a once dealing with some time constraints, it seems. We'll bypass halftime and get right back to the action.
Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. Gets at the 25-yard line. So to begin the third quarter, the Eagles offense returning to the field. And they take over down 10-3 following that score. First call here coming from the shotgun. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Barkley. Giving him about 3 on that first down carry. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7.
At the 29-yard line.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. That's caught by Saquon Barkley. And he's going to have this up and across midfield, partner, to the 48. They get 23 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
That's good for an Eagles first down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Throwing here, Hurts. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
2nd and 17 at the 44-yard line. Hurts now from the gun. Buys time, rolling right. He's running with it. And he's able to get it past midfield and down on the 49er side. He was tackled at the 46-yard line. A gain of 10.
3rd down here, need 8 on the play. They'll air it out on 3rd. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
You know, it's a point of emphasis in practice each and every week, no matter where we go. How are we going to attack the coverage on 3rd down? We chose a wrong play off that call sheet that time.
And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Taylor to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Purdy throwing here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 2nd and 10 at the 24-yard line.
On the 24 once again, it's 2nd and 10. Putting a receiver in motion. On 2nd down, here's McCaffrey. We couldn't quite break it. Still a 5-yard gain, though. 3rd down.
Brought down at the 30-yard line. It's a gain of 6. Makes it 3rd and 4.
All right, we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football, and we'll see if they can close things out for a win. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. He'll throw it. Defender is there. He knocks it away, and that's going to force 4th down.
Incomplete. The coverage by Jacoby Dean.
The 49ers are lined up in punt formation.
San Francisco.
And the punt team downs this one just inside the 40.
1st and 10.
The Eagles ready to set up shop on offense. And they'll have a little momentum as they take the field here after their kicker drilled a deep one to end their last drive with points. First down throwing from Hurts. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a bit of a 14 yards as the chains reset. Ball just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Back to throw. Hurts. Headed out right. And it's dropped. That was the play they needed late in this one, but he couldn't hang on.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, you can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. It just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
63.
Throwing again on 2nd down. Hurts. Completed to his running back. And he can't get the touchdown, Brock, but plenty of yardage. He goes out down near the 10. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down. 1st down and goal to go.
Crowd left Yeti. No touch. Hey, easy 60. 180. Hey. No touch.
Hurts throwing again. He's got it. It's a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley the touchdown. Extra point up and good by Elliott. And Eagles push their lead to 3.
Eagles 13, 49ers 10.
Elliott's all set for the kickoff. Window to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just served it over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set.
What a clutch play late. He intercepts it. Sidney Brown makes the play. And the Eagles are going to have it back, and it's marked at the 38.
You know, I know it doesn't show up as a whole lot of return yards on the stat sheet. That's big time. Every single yard is a bonus, setting your offense up for success, and most importantly, taking the ball away and getting off the field defensively.
And they bring him down, not before he advances it all the way to the 20. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Eagles only up by a few. Offense is set, first and 10. They're going to pass it here. Escapes the pocket. And he gets this forward to the 19. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
1-yard gain brings up 2nd and 9.
Gonna go with Barkley on the counter. And they're gonna be set up with a 1st and goal here from the 7. We get a timeout here, it's taken by the 49ers. That's gonna be their first. And they are quite frustrated having called that after giving up the first. A touchdown would put this one to bed. A few shots at it here, starting with 1st and goal. Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Chased out to his right.
You know, that was a play, Kate, right there where you need to buy your receiver just enough time to get open along their routes. And your quarterback enough time to find and hit him with the throw. Time? Well, that's not what he had. O-line couldn't hold up, and of course, it's an incompletion.
Intended for Saquon Barkley. Incomplete.
Big play coming up here as everyone gets set for 3rd and goal. Setting up to pass. This one's caught. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. That one splits the uprights. The Eagles make it a 10-point ball game. Elliott's all set for the kickoff. The window to return it. A pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So here come the 49ers on offense. This could be the decisive drive. Down 2 scores late. They've got to find some points to get it back within 1. First down throw by Purdy. Knocked away, and that's going to be incomplete. Defender there, and that brings up 2nd down.
Such a big part of that breakup, Kate, or any breakup as a corner, is your positioning relative to the target. And really, the timing of it all. You could be in the right spot, but if you don't time it, that ball is still caught at this league. That corner played that one really perfectly.
That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Look to throw it. Trying to push deep downfield. And that's probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. Picked off Reed Blankenship. And the Eagles are finally dragged down after the turnover and a great return back to the opposing 35.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at the 35.
Philadelphia settled and ready. It's 1st and 10. Running right, it's Barkley. And he sends it straight ahead, but the front stops it after a gain of 3.
He's tackled at the 32-yard line.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's out of bounds. That clock is going to stop Brock, but it's not going to matter. They've got the first down. This game is over. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take it on 1st down. Design keeper here for Hurts. So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly, it's a win for the Eagles. And it's not quite a full game shutout, Brock, but keeping that other side off the board in the 2nd half, that that sure went a long way towards securing them this win. Made things a lot easier for everyone else to operate in the closing stages of the game.
Everybody's got their course, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Kaimi Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's a return from the 7. Showing a little burst so far. And great starting field position here as they bring him down beyond the 40.
I'll tell you what, this quarterback will sure appreciate a run back like that to begin a ball game. It makes your life a lot easier, and they're going to be set up with really good field position to get things going.
All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. They kick the running back in motion. So with that play clock winding down, we're going to get a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend.
Ready?
Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10.
Ready, shot.
Jackson looking to throw right away. Throw right side is caught by Hopkins. Through the defense goes Rudenberg. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. DeAndre Hopkins, the touchdown. That one right down the middle. And Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. And he's going to make this to the 28 before going down. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is a 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
Okay, this is one of those situations where a quarterback has just got to say to himself, poised. Be poised. Yeah, your team just gave up a big blow on the other side, and you don't have to get it all back in one play like they just did. You got to go out there with poise to do your job and go lead your team.
And they're going to bring him down just after he crosses the 50. They strike for 23 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
Part of the reason I leave you pregame, Kate, and get down to that field and watch these guys throw and catch is I want to see their timing. I want to see their anticipation. That is picture perfect right there. A crossing route thrown that quickly tells me these two are on the same page.
Oh, ready? 118. What's that?
Running for the first time with Joe Mixon. Good defensive effort here, drives them back across midfield onto their own side. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Oh, ready?
From the gun, Stroud. Taken in by Kirk, right side. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. A less than ideal 3rd and 8 here.
Here we go. 118. What's that?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He throws a bullet deep to the right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame. So they'll head up here, 1st and 10 from the 34. Lamar now from the gun. And the first play of the series is going to be an incomplete pass intended for his running back there. That brings up 2nd down.
I know that you and I love, Kate, looking at plays and discussing them and all the different outlets and checkdowns, and usually there's a completion to be had, but not against this defense. Not on that one.
Jackson trying again on 2nd down. Short pass brought in. And he gets leveled just before he reaches the marker, and that hit prevents a 1st down.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. They picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
3rd and 2, here's Jackson. That one finds his man, likely. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47. He'll come up on 1st and 10. Lamar throwing again. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get this through midfield and starts pushing into Texans territory. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Prime Time. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have it 2nd and 4. Jackson's going to throw again. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And now they need to get 4 on third down. And again, it's Jackson. Pass pulled in by Henry. And the pass is stopped before it can get to the first. Great tackle there to bring up fourth down. Jackson yet again. He's got to his running back. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them the first down.
First down from the 42. Again, it's Jackson to the air. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
He was defended by Eric Stingley.
Lamar off the play fake. It's incomplete. Should have been a catch downfield, but off his hands and to the ground it goes. No luck finding his receiver that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Texans will get it back with some time to work with. We've reached the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
First down throw by Stroud. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Give him 13 on that play. And it'll be a first down Texans.
And the Texans, first down.
Oh, Eric.
Shotgun now for Stroud. Dumps it off to his running back. Good defensive effort here. Drives him back across midfield onto their own side.
Tackled back at the 46-yard line.
Sent back to their own side of the field on that last play. Some ground to make up here on second. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Incomplete. Malachi starts on the coverage.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down. To the air yet again. It's Stroud. Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Texans set to punt. Back to the Ravens, LeJohntay Wester. And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through it for a touchback. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked up on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in this quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And it sets up 2nd down. They try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Throwing again is Lamar. Rolling left, buying some time. And this is going to come to an end right at the 32-yard line. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This one's to Andrews out right. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. Just a yard left to go on 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. This is Cox going right back to Andrews. And they've got to him just a step or two before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. That'll go for an 18-yard gain. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Shotgun snap to Jackson. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
So far, this script, well, it's dictated some early looks for this running back, and now you're seeing the adjustment defensively. Not so easy on those checkdowns. Nowhere for that ball to go.
It's his running back. And he's taken down at the 30. Clock just about to strike zero. We get a timeout. 1 second to go in our half. One last play before the break.
Hey, officer, what?
One final shot before the half.
A massive shot towards the end zone.
And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown.
The Ravens will extend their lead as time expires in the half.
I know he'll say it's easy like that every time, Brock. Just let him run deep, throw him the football. But come on, we know it is not often that things like that come together.
But these are the moments that keep you coming back, like learning golf. It's a one.
In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the third quarter.
The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away.
From a couple yards deep, this is going to come out. They stop him right as he gets up past the 15.
Now here's the Houston offense. They've got it first to begin the third.
They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's 1st and 10. Off the play action, here's Stroud. Flushed out of the pocket.
And that's incomplete. Wanted to dial up the aggressiveness there like that, but couldn't connect. 2nd down.
Here we go. Under. At 18.
Stroud off the play fake.
And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Oh, hey.
Throwing on 3rd down, Stroud.
Left side into the hands of Dell. And he's going to be brought down after getting this up to the 22. On now comes their punter. And he wants to hit his 2nd. It's a fake from deep on their own half.
And he's hauled down before he can pay off that gamble as their creativity is rewarded with a turnover on downs. All right, starting in the pistol this time, Brock. 1st and 10. From the pistol, Henry.
And they're able to grind him to a halt after a pickup of 4.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6. Zone read, they'll hand off to Henry. And all he can get is yard here, Brock. It's going to be 3rd down.
Play action now with Jackson. Rolling out to his left. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. But the effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Now here's Lamar. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over 1st and 10 at their own 2-yard line.
Offense in a shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. From his end zone, it's Stroud.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Trying to find his tight end.
And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10.
Here we go.
Throwing again here from the end zone.
This one falls incomplete.
Intended for Dalton Schultz. Incomplete. Brings up a 3rd down.
Defense with an excellent opportunity at a stop here on 3rd down.
Here we go, let's go.
From his end zone, 3rd and long.
Into the hands of Dell.
And they're not going to stop him until he gets out to that 16-yard line.
They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Texans, 1st down. First and 10 at the 16-yard line.
So a new set of downs. Here we go. 1st and 10. Again, Stroud. That's back-to-back for down. Oh, and the fumble jumps out of bounds. What a break there for the offense.
You know, those defensive guys, they will tell you that the sideline's their best friend, right? A lot of these routes are trying to push the receivers and move the real estate. Well, sometimes the sidelines could be an offensive player's best friend when that ball bounces harmlessly out of bounds.
1st down, Stroud. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
Already.
Here's Stroud again. Has a man, Dalton Schultz. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. And gain 11 on that play. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go.
Throwing again, it's Stroud. No place to go. Ravens take him down. And that sack quickly changes the tone of this series, Brock. It's 2nd down. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Texans 14 points back.
Final quarter, this quarterback's just feeling the need to do a little extra, try to make something happen outside the pocket. But the problem, defense wouldn't let them. They have that same kind of urgency. They want to make some plays of their own before they hit the showers. And they got one right there with that sack.
That's incomplete for the moment. We do have a flag down, but it might not be good news for their offense. That's usually where we see holding calls. You got a major fistful of jersey on that play, and it's going to end up costing them. We'll take 2nd down behind the sticks now after that holding call. To the air, Stroud. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect to a Tank Dell. So they're left facing 3rd and long.
Already.
To throw. Moving underneath here to mix it. And he'll go down after pushing this up to the 29.
You know, Kate, it is so hard on these defenses to try to keep an eye and monitor on these running backs when they leave the backfield, especially if he's waiting to chip a defender or delays in the start of his route. He's really an underrated part of their overall passing game.
4th and forever coming up.
Already. Swap. Another swap.
Desperation time here. Connects downfield. On target to Dell. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. It's a turnover on downs.
Result of the play is a
Great spot to start a drive in here. Ravens headed up 1st and 10. Now here's Keaton Mitchell with the run. And all he can get is 1 yard. Ran that right into the defensive front. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9.
at the 49-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. On the move, headed right. Going all the way to the end zone here. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Gotta start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. To the left side, caught by Andrews. That's a 1st down for the Ravens, partner. And that should all but do it here.
Baltimore, 1st down.
It's not.
1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
So it ends as a win for the Ravens. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.